Yeah, that'll do. Sure. We'll call him Sean, eh? But I like to refer to my... I got nothing. I'm back playing Elden Ring on a day that I don't usually play it on. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how long it goes for. There's a reason that I don't stream every day, and I fear that we're going to see it in action today. Maybe a very light hint of chocolate in that one. Yes, that's I give that coffee a 7 out of 10. I'm not clicked into the game. There we go. Okay, so on the last stream, this was a very strange start to the stream, but it's, you know, it's a Tuesday stream, and it's a lawless place, the Tuesday stream is. So last stream we got to here, and I've got to fight the woman. Well, I've got to fight a small man first, and then I've got to fight a large woman. So, we'll see. You don't want to be kissed? Just prepare. It's not an option. You know, it wasn't a question, nor was it a request. It was a you're gonna get kissed one way or another. Make sure I turn the microphone on. I do that all the time. Forget to turn it on. You have no choice in the matter. This is a kissing frenzy. This man here has kissed many things, and nothing has ever been able to escape the sensual maw of the kisser. Can't believe it. Bread bonus stream, BBS. This is a BBS. This is a bread bonus stream. To the benevolent bread bonus stream. BBS. We're gonna see whether or not. Okay, so I'm not switching to daily streams, but I just, you know, we'll see how this goes. Hi, zombie. How's it going? It's me, Brent. One of my many. I go by many names. What is that? Oh, that's right. It's my mug. Buy it. No, it wasn't really a plug like that. I was only... There was some shit in the mug. I almost choked on my own mug. You know that mug backwards is gum. It's weird, that. So... You're good. And sensual. Oh, did I open this door last time I was here? Yeah, I did. Good. Nothing like a good bit of... Nothing like a good bit of sensual, like, just a bit of sensual talking in the morning. Just to give you a reason to keep going. I think more people need to be talked to like they're watching a titty streamer. In terms of this today, I've already mentioned what I'm doing, but today I'm saying it again, and that's that I'm going to be fighting a woman. But I think I might, considering that I'm gonna, if I'm streaming today, I might as well take my time a little bit to do a little bit more. So I am gonna, I am gonna explore a little bit, even though I already know where everything is around here. My merch shit is so expensive. You say that, and that is true. It is 100% true. It is ludicrously priced, but I don't actually have that much control over it. Like, the mug being £10 or however much it is, I get £2 from that. I could make it a little bit small, like cheaper. It is not worth it at all. Like, is it a mug? Yes. Does it work? Of course. Is it worth however much it's priced? Absolutely not. I could make my own. I'd probably have to charge more then. Just gonna run past these, hopefully. If I made it myself, I probably would have to charge more for it. Or maybe I could, like, buy a Chinese sweatshop. I jumped off the edge last time I was here. The prices for things are pretty much determined by how much it costs to get it, like how much Stream Elements like charges for it. I wasn't really advertising my shit, by the way. I don't actually think anything is worth buying on there. Hi Diet, you're right. Everything that I've made for the merch shop, there's a reason that the only reason you'll ever really see it getting plugged is just by like when the moderator Halo comes in and can I die? No, I can't. When moderator Halo will come in and be like, "Hey, you're using your own mug," and I go, "My mug, buy it." It's only made in a Chinese sweatshop, so won't change much on the corner middleman. I don't think it is made in a Chinese sweatshop because you can. It's the same price, like no matter where you get it in the world. I think they are made just in random well, it's probably made in like a Polish sweatshop, to be honest. Oh, sorry. I was too busy looking at what Diet was doing. But yeah, I did a little bit of tog grinding earlier. Only a little bit. Don't. There we go. I ground a little bit for it earlier, and hated it. I got 5 kills with my 5 air kills at one point using the Roland 3 missiles, which was actually also the first kills that I got with the Roland 3 missiles, but I got 5 of them. I decimated the airspace in that game. Nothing was getting anywhere near me, apart from a MiG-21 that did manage to get in my airspace, and I actually got up to quite a bit of mischief that I couldn't really do anything about. That was an interesting game. I enjoyed. Well, I was gonna say I enjoyed it. I did not. Someone's climbing up these ladders, isn't it? No, they stopped. They got bored. No, they're still climbing up. There is still someone slowly climbing up this ladder. Just taking their time. Come on, make your way up, and so you can kill me more efficiently. I've got a pair of kisses on me. Do you think, would you be afraid if this was the first thing you saw when climbing up a ladder, staring down at you? You put your hand on the final rung to pull yourself up and that's what you see. Oh, shit. Oh, poor thing. You got your first dart. It's something about the game getting boring when you play for progression. That is true. Well, it depends on where in the game you are. If you're very early on in War Thunder and you're playing for progression, it's boring. But if you're playing for progression, if really early on, it's fun. If you're playing for progression really late in the game, it gets boring because you get so little towards everything that you're trying to unlock that it just gets like depressing. And you got the first dart on the 2K. The 2K is not that bad. It's fast. I like the 2K. I mean, kind of. I don't use it that much. I've kind of phased it into just using more Leopard regular 2s. Ugh. Okay. I like the, I like the Leopard 2, but it feels very under-armored. That's the only problem that I have with the Leopard 2. Oh, fuck, there's a guy there. I heard someone shuffling around behind me. Ow! I'm ignoring this little munchkin. Oh, heal up. Just gonna ignore this. I'm just don't roll off the edge. Anything but the edge. Don't roll off the edge. Oh, hold on. It's alright. Ow! Stop that. There we go. Got myself a little bit of health back as well from that critical. Western tanks armor isn't right in War Thunder. I mean, it's... It's probably quite difficult. What is going on? Why is this thing... What has gone on there? That is not good. That's not... I'm not. I wanted to walk into it, but I'm not convinced that wouldn't throw me to the ends of the earth if I walked into that. 2K has less armor than the average light tank. That is probably true. I mean, the Western armor in it is like, I think well, first of all, there's an obvious, you know, I know it's a meme to say Russia bias, but I definitely feel that more and more every day. But I feel like a lot of armor is still, you know, classified. Even if it isn't, I imagine modeling modern armor is not as easy as it is just to model steel. My chest. I almost pressed Y to jump then because I got into the idea that I was playing Skyrim. Why is Skyrim's jump button Y? I don't. That's a rhetorical question. Don't answer. I don't care. Well, it's not that I don't care. It's that the answer's probably boring. I will say, like, the 2K, like with every tank, I think every tank is pretty good in War Thunder as long as you don't get hit. Every tank has the capability to do well as long as you're not getting hit. Does the 2K ever get LFR? Wait. No, LRF. LFR is looking for raid. That's the World of Warcraft term. I can't remember if it gets it. It's currently in my German lineup. I just forget. I was using the I used the wolf pack briefly earlier. I've only used it in a couple games. I didn't realize how like horrible the depression is on it. I bought it because I just, you know, it was half price, and I was like, well, I could pair that with my XM1 and actually grind America a little bit. And yeah, I didn't realize just how awkward it is to use. It's not like it's bad, it's just awkward. I've been killed by it many times. Come on. There we go. I didn't really do too well. I got many assists with it. Oh, actually, one thing I do really like about War Thunder now, just thinking the wolf pack made me think about it, is that I'm glad that they've added it so that premium vehicles, when you buy them, you get 20 backups for it. I haven't like used all of my backups on something, and I know that I'm going to, and I'm just going to feel sad after that. But it is very nice to get a tank that you can actually use many times. It was something that I never really thought about because I was like, oh, I've already bought all the premiums I want. But having bought a few now over the sale, I'm rather happy that you do get 20 free what are they called? Just backup vehicles. That's it. There's a Swedish light tank with laser rangefinder in the first rank. Is there? Yeah, which one? In the first rank. Oh, first rank as in first rank modification. I feel like me and Diet both thought you meant in first as in tier 1. There's something around here that I'm trying. That there. Well, I don't need this, but it might come in handy later. It's just another key to get into the academy. You can give it to that like bold monk that you see just coming out of Godric's fight. I want. You know, actually, no. I was gonna say I want to play Sweden more. But the more that I look at what Sweden actually gets, I'm not saying that the tanks are bad. Just that a lot of the Swedish tanks seem rather boring. Bold monkey. What? No, monk. M-O-K-E. He's more of a studious man. He's like one of these guys. He's wearing the outfit of these guys, but he hasn't got the weird crown helmet thing on. The other day, ow! Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy looking at something else. Like Potato Festival in New Orleans. I said something about giving something to a bold monkey in Elden Ring. No, I picked up. So to get into this place that I'm in now, you need to find a certain type of key, a glintstone key. And there's a guy somewhere, like, earlier on in the game who's like, hey, can you... I've been locked out of the academy. I don't want to go over here. There was a guy who was like, hey, I've been locked out of the academy. Can you help me get the key to get in? And there are several keys scattered around the world, and what I just found is one of them to go and give it to him. He's not a monk. I called him a monk, but he's not a monk. He was just bold, and in my head, I associate people being bold and wearing robes with being a monk. What? He's not dead. Also, I know that Sweden has amazing top tier. Just to finish that point, I know that Sweden's vehicles are very good. I just think that a number of them are rather boring. They're interesting looking because they're unique. There's some of the Swedish vehicle. Well, until you get to the, you know, the different types. The seven different types of Leopard 2 you can get. But either way, they're still fairly unique. Come on. I just you know, don't do it. There we go. I just... Oh, stop doing that. We're not playing Sekiro. You'd think that having played this yesterday and slept on it, I would have gotten out of the habit of playing Sekiro. Da, 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 da. But yes. I'm hoping... Do I want to fight this properly? Yeah, I might as well. Oh, give me jump. I'm hoping that I can get, like... Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Cock, cock. Okay. I'm hoping that I can get the, get the today and tomorrow's star, either tomorrow. I'm hoping that I can get it tomorrow because I don't want to have to, I don't want to have to worry about it or pay for it. I'm kind of tempted to buy one of, no, oh, you, oh. Oh, you beautiful, bold man. If you were real, I would give you a kiss right on the back of your shiny head. Oh. It's fine. We're alright. Stop it. Stop that right this instant. I'm hoping, I'm not too sure if I want to buy one of the stars just so I don't have to play War Thunder on a couple of the days. I've got enough golden eagles to buy 2 stars. So I don't know if I want to buy 1 or 2 of them just so I don't have to play War Thunder for a couple of days. Come on. Maybe I'll like buy the last one, depending on what I'm doing, depending on what I'm streaming that day or on those days. Come on. To be fair, the one thing I wish that they did do is that the price of the stars went down as you got them, as you got points for it. So if you let's say you got however many, well, I don't know what half of 35,000 is. Oh, I did it again. If you get half the points, like I feel like the cost of it should go down a little bit. Yeah, okay. Somewhere here, I think. No? Okay. It does feel a little bit, it is a little bit annoying to have to pay like a significant amount of golden eagles for it. Especially when they're not usually that... The vehicles that you can get through these events are not usually the best. Like, I'm imagining the TOG 2 is not going to be a very good vehicle. I can't imagine it being good. Interesting, sure, but good, absolutely not. Well, how big was the gun on the TOG 2? I just kind of think it's like, I just like imagine it's like a 75 or something, or like a 76. I don't know what 28 is, that's 105. Is it 17? I'm getting 2 different numbers. I'm getting 26 and I'm getting 820, whatever 828 is. It looks on when I've seen pictures of it, it looks too big to be a 17. I imagine that 28 is like 105 millimeters, or is that like 90? 84, okay. I don't understand why we as British people call them pounders instead. Well, I know why we call them that. It's the weight of the ammunition. I just don't get, you know, why we do that. We just call it by its diameter. There we go. I actually don't like this area that I'm in right now. There's a scary guy that I'm gonna fight later. Down there, it's that guy at the end of this hallway. There's no reason for me to be here either, which makes doing this even worse. Like the item that you get from this is not something that I need for what I'm doing. I'm just doing this for a bit of fun, you know, just to make the game last longer. I'm gonna use this because I've only got one flask left. Oh wait, I know what I can do here. I forgot about this when I was here the first time playing this. There's a ladder here you can kick down to speed everything up. Which does mean that yes, I did die right next to a shortcut. I died right here. Relic of the past, like the whole island. You're not wrong. They're not wrong. The UK is a relic. Hup. Hup. Ow. I don't like this guy. Ah, fuck off. Sweden rank 1 is great. And then everything up to like top tier is awful. Where is that? It's here. Church of the Cuckoo. Shall I get a cuckoo clock to put in the background of my stream? So every hour you just get cuckoo, cuckoo. Just every hour on the hour a little bird appears. Really, really loud as well. I put a microphone right up to it. They're really expensive. I remember one of my neighbors used to have one. At least I think they did. I remember like having to stay at their house. It was someone that I've never interacted with, but one day, like, I think my parents couldn't get a babysitter for me, and so I had to stay there for the evening. I remember seeing that they had a cuckoo clock. I kind of want one. Like I said, they'd be incredibly annoying, and I feel like the fun of it would wear off rather quick when you get woken up in the middle of the night by it. But I don't know. Having like a little bird pop out and tell and like inform you that it's like 5 o'clock just sounds fun. Sounds like the sort of thing that you'd have in a house of whimsy. And people don't have enough whimsy in their life anymore. It's all serious about hitting the Sigma grind set. No one just wants to be a whimsical little guy and have a cuckoo clock go off every hour on the hour. Back when we had like one of the old not original, but like one of the old Apple Macs, and at one point someone turned that so every hour on the hour it would tell us what time it is. I don't know who did that or why they did that, but you'd just be like even if it was in sleep mode, you'd just hear it be like, it's 4 o'clock. Oh, thank you. Actually, I think it did it in like a what's it called voice. I think it did it in a like a Stephen Hawking voice. But 6.7 has weirder tanks like the BMP without missile and the band cannon. 5.7 only has 2 tanks. I don't know why they added that BMP, by the way. Did anyone ask for that? Like, did anyone ask for it, and did it fill any gap in the, like, any gap that anyone needed? I can understand the Finnish tech tree. I can understand them adding Finland to it because there was a lot of gaps that needed filling. No, there's a lot of just bonus things that they could have, like areas they could fill with it. I don't know why they added the. I don't know why they added the Finnish BMP. Is it a Finnish BMP? Or is it is it Swedish? I know it's in the Swedish territory. I'm not that stupid. That's why I don't like Sweden. I don't care how good Sweden is. All my souls. Leave me alone. Go away. Just go out here. Hello. Oh, this is... Wait, where are we? I've never jumped out this plate window before. Where am I? Oh, I'm underneath the bridge. I know where... I see where we are. I think I can get back from up here. It's... Swedish, you think Finland uses BMPs with missiles? Ah. Yeah, I have no intention of ever using that vehicle. My wither thumb, I waste my time. Can I level up? Yeah, I got one level out of all that. Which I'm going to put into dexterity. And now that I've been up there, I didn't get the item from everything that you go through up there. But honestly, I don't need it. So I'm going up here to the debate parlor. And I'm going to debate you all about how Pepsi is better than Coke, and the number one reason is that it's all green down this bit here on the side, which means that technically it's healthy for me. Coke isn't. There we go. I refuse to elaborate any further. Ooh, 3 items. Come on, get... Oh. No, don't do that. There we go. The M51 can overpressure the mouse if it hits the smaller cannon barrel, can it? The mouse is a vehicle. I only see the mouse in 2 contexts in War Thunder. It's either absolutely sweeping up and decimating your team, or it is being destroyed the moment that anyone sees it. What kind of soda was this? This was Pepsi Max. I was pointing out that it's all green on the side, so technically it's a... I think you can classify it as a salad. The Finnish BMP1 has 6 stoplights but no autoloader. And again, the autoloader is not much faster than the manual reload in the BMP1. Yeah, Ostrich. Still shitty for me. Nah, it's not. Like I said, it's green. It hasn't got any fat in it. It's got no saturates in it, no sugars, and no salt. Well, you know, it rounds down to 0. And it only has... it has less than 1% of my... Wait, I don't actually know what that means. It has 1 kcal in it. It's only 75 kilojoules of energy. It really does kind of make you wonder what actually is in this. when the list of ingredients and the list of things that are in it just all has 0 next to it, it really does kind of make you wonder what actually is in this. What? Best served chilled. Ingredients: carbonated water. Color: sweeteners: aspartame, acesulfame, acesulfame K acids, phosphoric acid, and citric acid. It has just nondescript flavorings that include caffeine, preservatives, which is potassium sorbate, and it also, yeah, get this, contains a source of phenylalanine. It's not a word. Phenylalanine. Phenylalanine. There we go. Phenylalanine. I'm definitely gonna die. I'm gonna die for drinking this. And it's not gonna stop me. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. This is like 90% acid. But, you know, we've got acid in our stomach, so how is that like a problem? You can be like, oh, it's got acid in it, it's got this, it's got that. Yeah, but stomach acid is more powerful than whatever that is, and that's inside me, so. Soda is so acidic that transportation of it for production is considered hazardous materials by the U.S. Department of Transport. Wait, is that what DOT is? I will at least say this. No, it's not a hazmat. Because you're talking about American soda, which is like actual, which is made out of probably horrible things. American soda and British soda are two different. Well, European soda is different. Is different. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's good for me. Yeah, I was joking about the fact that it's a salad. I was joking about that. But I will at least say that there is that we don't have the same, like, if you have Pepsi Max and we have Pepsi Max, ours is 100% different. It has to be. America chlorinates their chicken, so I don't really trust anything that Americans do. You like sprinkle chlorine on your chicken and call it a day. Ostrich, do you like need a special license to like transport like Pepsi in a big container? Are you qualified to transport Pepsi? Do you have to go on a special Pepsi transportation course? American foods and drinks raw chemicals, exactly. You had to bootleg soda once. It felt like your teeth would melt, and that triggered a huge headache. If it's a syrup for soda, yeah. I think that's a good thing. I mean, we also have things like Europe's view on like fizzy drinks and other sugary things is a whole lot. It has a much, or at least the UK does. It has a much stricter control over them. Like these are taxed to shit. Oh, Moongrim, no. Yeah, that's what I want to avoid happening. I mentioned that yesterday, that he can do that. There we go. I hate this guy. Bottles of finished products are diluted enough, they aren't hazmat. You could say that about anything now. Now you're just finding the chemicals that are inside it. You're looking at the fact that it says phosphoric acid and going, yeah, you know that you've got to have a special container for that. And it's like, yeah, of course you do. I don't think you can just walk around with a jar full of phosphoric acid. Also, yeah, we do forbid the use of fake sugar, I think. You don't really see cornstarch here. Not cornstarch, yeah, corn syrup. We don't have half of our landmass isn't dedicated to growing corn to make sugar. I'm just trying to argue so that people don't be mean to me for making the decision to drink Pepsi. Why? What do I do wrong? I hate this boss. I hate him. He's not a boss, he's a mini boss. I didn't parry him. What do you mean I didn't parry him? He parried me. I'm not parrying. Don't fucking start. KFC plus Pepsi popcorn chicken. Oh, have you done that? I used to do that. I don't know if you're being like a joke or not, but I definitely did when I was a small child. I used to dip popcorn chicken in Pepsi. Honestly, I can't remember it changing the taste that much, but I did it enough that it must have done something. I don't know why. It's just one of those things, you know. You just kind of try it as a kid, and that just kind of, it's just something that you do. It's like you ever put skips on a jam sandwich? That's something that I used to do as a kid as well. Come on. Fuck off. He switches to, if you stop it. Eventually he switches to a different weapon and you can kind of get away with some more. What then? How did... That wasn't fair. I hate this guy. Wait, no, bring the sword. I want that. Look. Well, I mean, that time I did just hit him, but you know what I mean. I haven't got any bombs to use. Your sister eats garlic bread with tomato sauce. That's satanic. That's something that you should... That's something that you should be calling a priest about. The only time that's acceptable is when it's the garlic bread from Domino's. Has anyone noticed? Okay, so you may not be as... You know, you might not be as disgusting as me and spend like half your life eating Domino's pizza. But has anyone noticed that it might just be me, which is why I'm asking, that the garlic bread from Domino's doesn't taste as good as it used to? That used to be like heavenly, like the best thing you could ever find. Like not a single place on the planet could get close to Domino's garlic bread. And suddenly out of nowhere, it doesn't taste as good anymore. And I don't know if that's just me changing or if they've done something. Hi Halo, it's the Tuesday stream. What's the parry button? That is. Oh fuck, he did it back! So I could hit him like twice and then I can... Maybe, I don't know. I think I can probably press the button to get some bigger damage on him, not posture damage. It's still one of the best things on the menu. Don't get me wrong. It is still pretty good, but it's just not the same. Now the guilt is all mine. You're right, Halo. Things start going and get worse and worse. Yeah, like I said, it's still edible, but like I used to buy, like when I used to buy order from Domino's, I'd order like whatever pizza I had and then two garlic breads with it. And now I barely now I often forsake the garlic bread because of just how low it's fallen. Shit. Fuck. Shit. I'll get it. No. Ow. There we go. Oh shit. He's using magic now. But to be fair, if he's using magic, that's fine, that is. Shit. Yeah, I ain't got any potions left. Shit, cock. He's learning. No! Ah. Oh. Lava cakes and cheesy bread are the only good things. The thing is, I've had the lava cakes, I think. No, I haven't. No, yes, I have. I've had like once, and they're like too sickly for me. There's too... Even like the toned down British ones were too much. Venture capitalism have ruined society. I don't know if that's exactly the I don't think that's exactly the reason that Domino's is shit. I don't know if that's venture capitalism anymore. It's just straight up capitalism. I don't know what venture capitalism is. I'm just talking out my arse. You're good. If you can get the stream to stop lagging, it's on your okay. As long as it's on your end. Am I underleveled? I don't know. It's not. I mean, I'm not taking too much damage. I'm taking like I'm taking a reasonable amount. I just need to stop being shit. Oh fuck. Oh, God. I mean, I am taking a lot of damage. Don't get me wrong. But I could be taking 0, but that would require me to, you know, not get hit. If I just parried it. I've done nothing but parry him loads. Shut your mouth. Who am I kissing? And who should stand up? Everyone. Everyone needs to stand and prepare. He's going to come down the line. He's going to come down the line and give everyone a kiss. That's not the button. I am level 34. I am perfectly leveled. Shut up. Venture capital makes expensive to go to recover and more money out of consumers by making everything worse. Fair enough. I see now. My eyes have been opened. I'm a venture capitalist. That's why everything on my store is really expensive and low quality. Da, 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 da. I just need to not get hit. The thing is, you can beat this game without leveling up at all. Shit. You can get real far in games like this without leveling up. I just am not very good. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Ow. Give it a little sippy sip. I want a mod that replaces the flask with a sippy cup. Ah. This might take like 6 years. The thing is, it's not as bad. Once he puts his shield away and I can just start focusing on actually just doing damage to him, it ain't really as bad. That's fine, I'll do this. Put your shield away. Like that. Oh, you cock. Ah, fuck off. Ow. Ow! Fuck off! Stop stun locking me! Virtual insanity. Ah, cock! Sorry. What the fuck was the parry? Shut up. I'm a twitchy motherfucker, okay? I'm a zoomer. You don't understand. Tank the first 2 hits. I can't tank them. Also, I'm able to parry them. I just have to not be bad at the game. You don't quite seem to understand. What differentiates a straight and gay sword? I can parry this ball that keeps rolling towards me. Throw it into the endless abyss. I don't technically have to fight this guy. I can try and like run into the room behind him. Okay. Oh, sorry. I wonder if I can actually parry his jump. we go. I have done this in the past with using... Ah, fuck off. Stop doing it again! Oh wait, oh fuck, I've got the shield out. I was trying to use my special ability. Ah, fuck off. You should spell. Ah, fuck, why am I so bad at dodging that? The timing doesn't make me feel good. I thought that was me for a second there. I thought I was still standing up and he had died just out of shame. Just out of shame of having to kill me. Have I tried parrying? No, I refuse to ever use parrying. I made it all the way through Dark Souls 1 without 3 without using parry, and it worked out perfectly fine. Maybe I should just go by my own rule and never use parry. Is this what toxic chat looks like? Yeah, this is toxic. These people are praying for my downfall. These people want nothing more than for me to start crying. They know that it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time before I will cry. If you think about it, right there, I did try and tank 2 hits and then try and parry, and it didn't work. So the no parry is the rule I used in Dark Souls 3 just to annoy you. Yes, that one. Hey, in my defense, yeah, when you described the parry rule, you went, there's like 6 frames on every boss, on every enemy, and every enemy is different, and you have to know them specifically. Also, I have a spreadsheet that will tell you every frame exactly, and I was like, I ain't learning all that. That's my defense in that situation. Is that you were like, oh yeah, it's hyper specific, and also you have to spend 6 hours a day studying the spreadsheet. Fuck. Oh. Ah. Stop off. I'm trying to predict when he's actually just going to do it, as opposed to like reacting to it. I'm going to hit by the ball, aren't I? Oh, can I get him to get hit by the ball? Hold on. Come on. He only has to die once. Oh, fuck. Come back here, carrion knight.
It was a mistake to come here.
Fuck. Shiz.
Welcome to the breadbasket Rusty_V4.
Welcome, Rusty V4. Thank you for following. Maybe I am underleveled. Just press R2 when I see it's about to hit me. I'm on an Xbox controller, so I can't press R2. I'd have to run all the way downstairs to grab my PlayStation controller for that. I hope you're doing well, Rusty. The thing is, I would use the 2 katanas rule, but... not rule, I would use the 2 katanas strat, but the problem is that he will parry me if I'm not careful. You like the strat, the flattening him? I wonder if I kind of want to know if it's possible because I have to lure him out because the moment that he steps outside, his aggro drops, and so I think I might be able to bring him a little bit further out. I kind of want to try it again.
This is the bloke who got me on the penis before.
Come on. Just in case I need to do some damage to him. Oops. Right. No, it's gonna hit me. Come on. Okay. Hit him. Oh, I was hoping that... Alright, it does kind of work. Ow. Ow! Fuck! I didn't realize how low health I was. I just need to have this very... It'll be good. Da, da, da. It's L2, so you're the one who's dumb. There you go. You gotta admit, there was, you know, my parries in that situation weren't too bad. When I do think that the, it's also an environmental thing. Sometimes they blend into the background too much. I'm not saying that I'm not just saying that because I'm shit and I'm coping. I'm saying that because it is. My eyes stop focusing on things in some situations. Also, this thing, I didn't respond to you saying milk me like a camel, and I don't know if I want to. Both respond and also the act of milking, I'll be honest. I know it could probably hit me through the wall, so I've got to be careful. Come on. Ah, fuck. Come on. I want to try and get it to be hit. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Oh, yes. You can't. Oh, no.
This is the bloke who got me on the
That's
penis
fine.
before.
I know you can stop these balls from spawning, but it's only once per life, innit? The people who are in charge of the balls don't... They don't stay dead, do they? Fucking... Stop it. But it's from what I remember, they don't stay dead. Don't get hit by the ball. Come back here, come out here. Please. Please. Plocks. Oh, you can kind of parry that. Yeah. He just rolls into it. Yeah, you ain't got anything. Cock. Cock. No. Ah, can't roll into the ball. How hard am I getting destroyed? Very. I'm getting destroyed by a mini boss again. This is going to be one of those situations like with the what is it? Who was? I don't know what his name was. That very early general that you see in Sekiro that I spent like an entire stream trying to kill. Actually, in my defense, I mean, I died a lot to that guy, but I did only die about 11 times to that guy that on the first Sekiro stream. I thought I died a whole lot more to him. Okay. This guy isn't very... This guy here is not hard. I'm just not very... I'm just... not doing it properly. Yeah. Oh, get away. Ah, God. Get up. Alright. Come on. Ah. Alright. Nope. Stop rolling. I'm not trying to hit you. There we go. I think the window is fairly large. Like, I think the window for him to hit me is... yeah, the parry window is fairly big. It's just... it's not that big. Alright. Come on. Shit. Shit, no. I dive to the ball. Not careful. Come on, down here. There we go. Go. Ah. Oh, I'm glad they only have one of those potions, but it's still annoying nonetheless. Fuck off. No, why? So part of me wants to go and try and get like one more level. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with just this single guy. Once he puts the shield away, can I? Oh yeah, I just instinctively started to use the keyboard. Then once he puts the shield away, I can switch to my both katanas and just spam him a little bit. It is a weird flex. I just didn't realize. I didn't notice that I was holding on to that. I was didn't realize that I'd switched to using the keyboard briefly. I want to weapon art him, but I can't. I need to put my shield away when I want to use the weapon art. It's fine. We're gonna be alright. King of the Hill is basically text and anime. Didn't someone make an Evangelion intro version of the King of the Hill opening? Come on. Stop blocking. Stop blocking! I mean, that wasn't a block, that was an attack, but stop doing that as well. Okay. There we go. See, if it did it on a perfect timer, I'd be alright. If I could guarantee... Alright. Oh, I didn't expect... I wanted him to... He's always put his shield away. Now he puts it away. Why is this game not obey its own rules?
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
One time I'm thinking ahead is the time it doesn't work. Ugh. If I hold block, he can't hit me. That does not sound true because I'm using it like a buckler. It looks like there's a lot of space he could hit around on me. Ugh. I'm expecting to, like, for the next... Oh wait, I just remembered, the boss that comes after this, there's parts of it that I've not really done on my own. Every time that I've fought this next boss, I've used the wolves. Is it like the summonable wolves, which are very useful. And every time I've fought this next boss, I've used those, and I'm not going to be using them this time, which is not good. Because I don't really know how to do the second phase without having things to distract her and everything around. Okay. Yep. Okay, I can't parry that. Now he fuck. Stop. It's alright. Sheath your sword a little bit faster, please. Ah, cock. Cock! Cock! Fucking cock! We're back down to the Demon of Hatred moment. Listen, if I'm fighting this for the next 5 hours, I'm going to end just my channel. What? Oh, straight. I didn't do anything wrong. Shut up. I don't really know what I can do to level up. I mean, I could go find, like, little mini dungeons around, but I don't like doing them because they're all boring. All the mini dungeons that are scattered around are just boring. I might open up the other route to get to him as well. Dark Souls 3 DLC when? When I can, when I feel like it. I don't know. I just do things when I feel like it, and I've not really. I keep forgetting that that exists. Am I supposed to be here yet? There's not really anywhere else I can go. Oh, I could go fight that. You know that guy that not the tree sentinel. I'm not gonna fight him this time. I'm just going up here to open up the other route. You know not the tree sentinel, the guy that's right at the very bottom, the one that's at the tip of the southern tip of the island or the continent that we're on. I could go and fight that guy again. I actually try and beat him this time. There's not real. The thing is, there's no. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, he's gonna be behind me. Or he's not. There's no specific place you should and shouldn't be. With it being open world, you can just kind of be wherever you want. It's definitely, obviously, there's things about this. There are harder and easier places to be. Like, you know, I could run past this and go right to the end game parts of the map. And it would be more difficult. But it's more a case of just where you think is appropriate for you. The game generally will push you away from where you're not supposed to be. So, because it's also the other way that I'm sort of I'm deciding whether or not I'm meant to be here or not is by how quickly I'm gaining runes to level up. If I'm gaining runes incredibly quick, then surely I should be here because that's where that's how it's encouraging me to level. Whereas if I'm gaining them very slowly, then surely I would be over leveled. I need the map for this area. Wait, I thought I got the map for this area. No, I didn't. Oh, there's one thing actually I want to get. Just think that reminds me actually. There's something nearby here that I'm missing. I forgot to pick up on the way in. At the end of last stream, I was too busy rushing around to get to here. Don't get me wrong. There are ways around. Don't get me wrong. There are the intended ways of playing, but you don't have to follow them. You know, it's like how Breath of the Wild just starts you off and says kill Ganon. You know, you can get to the end and beat him. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. This is what I wanted here. Okay, grab that. And then there's also over here, I think. Where is it? There's the maps around here somewhere. I'm still used to the way that Sekiro does things, and Sekiro is just there's no such thing as being in the wrong place at the wrong time in Sekiro. You're just somewhere. You just have to go there and win. Don't you look? There we go. I've got the map for this area. Not that I really need it, but I've got it. Let's go try and fight this guy, because I never beat this one down here. You always farm little guys near beast clergymen. I'm not sure if I know where that is, or who they are. Oh yeah, I can't. This is a dungeon area. I can also... Oh, the other thing that I need to do is keep upgrading my weapons. There's something that I can forget to do very easily. Okay, come on, Lionel Messi. Shit. I'm sorry, Lionel. Hey. Get away. Get him. It's alright. Oh, he did. I regretted my jumping into him. I shouldn't have done. I did everything perfectly. I don't know how to dodge when they do 2 attacks like that. Good. Ah, fig leaf. Ah. Stop getting more aggressive. Stop it. It was saying the path in Lords of the Fallen was correct. It was like both are open. It was saying you end up having to go down both paths at some point anyway, so they are both correct. The easy path is just the one you intended to take first. Yeah, but that implies... But yeah. Just think about the street cred you get by taking the hard way first. There is a lot of street cred that you can get with doing it the hard way. Exactly, the rule of cool. No, cock. Okay. Get away. There we go. Got myself some health back off of him. I should probably actually convert some of my health potions to finger point potions or whatever. Finger paints. Because I use that attack quite a lot. There we go. See? No, I'm not fat rolling, look. I'm at medium load. I could be less. I could take all my armor off and be able to go even more like that, but I don't know if I kind of feel like I need something. I could switch my armor up. I could stop using the samurai armor. But like, I haven't got any cool looking armor yet. Something joke about medium load. That weapon that I just got is an Unga Bunga weapon. So that's one of the people who puts the sign on there to try and stop you from using it. When the game first launched, there was no way to. I don't think, at least on this one, you couldn't switch between the sign and the Grace site, and so you ended up just being unable to interact with it. The argument was intended is a better term to use because correct implies that you'll be blocked or stopped. Yeah, that's fair. But what was that? Sorry. I didn't trust that. I just got a text message from 3, which is my phone provider, and it just starts with "Hi there," and then just like, comma, 2 line breaks, and then telling me that my bill is ready. And I was like, I got a little bit worried before seeing the name, the title, the who was texting me, and just "Hi there." Oh. I had to uninstall WhatsApp yesterday because I just kept getting inundated with scam calls being like, "My pussy is quivering for you," or whatever. Okay, there we go. So I beat this guy. There was no reason to. I didn't really get anything. Should I go and grab my what they called? This game's equivalent of echoes. Might as well. Upper right corner of Caelid is a good place to farm. I could go to Caelid. Oh, I could go. I mean, it would take me like 20 minutes, but I could go and kill that dragon. I could kill the dragon. I don't know how. I don't know if it. It could be worth my time to do that. Can't you block non-friends this cause and what? You probably, yeah. It wasn't. Well, it was text messages, and I just didn't really care enough, you know. I don't use WhatsApp. It's like saying going to New Vegas through the quarry is correct because you can go there right from the start. I always used to leave what's it, Sunny Springs, whatever it's called. I always used to leave through like the northern path, and every time I'd get killed by those flies, and I was like, I must be terrible at this game, or this game's terrible, just because I kept dying. How how do I... Can I get to the dragon from here? Maybe. I'll go here and we'll see. We'll just have a look around. It'll be alright. If I don't use WhatsApp, then how am I going to text you? I downloaded WhatsApp because my college assessor needed to be... My apprenticeship college assessor needed to be able to text me things. And for some reason, he didn't want to use just regular phone numbers. He wanted to use WhatsApp. Which, sure. But I haven't spoken to him in a stupidly long time. And the only time I've ever gotten anything through WhatsApp, it's been through bots being like, hey, can you send me a picture of your cock? Or, hey, I've got a gaping vagina and you've got a massive cock. Can we put them together? And I'm like, no. How'd you... Stop it. I don't actually know what... To be fair, no, because that's not what any of this... Again, I'm making that part up, okay? So, I'm making the part about it being like that. That was completely made up. But what I do get are like, hey, Rebecca, or like, hey, Amy, can you send me that drawing? And it's like, I've had that text like 4 times. And it's like, what kind of scam starts like that? What are they trying to get from me by being like, can you send me the drawing? Do you want me... Do they expect me to then go, oh, yeah, no, here you go, sorry. What? What, what do they want from me? They say sorry, wrong number, then tried to befriend you because of people. But it's obviously just bots that are sending out these mass text messages. Unless what they're actually doing is trying to find out which accounts will respond. I once got a text being like, "Hey, this is the delivery service Hermes. We've got a parcel for you. Click here to go to our website." Or no, wait, it was like, "Oh yeah, we've got a new website. This is the link for it." And it was like, no, there is no way in HE double hockey sticks that a delivery conglomerate such as Hermes would not be able to buy the website Hermes.com. I know they're not Hermes anymore, but there is no way that that's what would happen. And so I saw that and I was like, no, of course I know that's a scam. I don't click on anything that comes to a text message. If I'm like, I got like 17 messages once from like the Italian post office, apparently being like, yo, we've got a parcel for you. And it's like, I've never ordered a single thing from Italy. Why would I need why would I have an email from the Italian post office? It's I understand like older people can fall for them easily, but some of them it's like, how is anyone falling for them? The new Hermes link was something about CSGO skin roulette. It's the thing about they're not bots. No, well, the thing is, but the reason I'm saying it's a bot is because I've had that email, that text message numerous times. Like word for word. If there are slight differences, I imagine that it's a bot sending them out, and the moment that a response is sent, then it goes to a human. I think that while obviously they can get people to do this for pennies in the countries that they set it up in, I still think it's much more cost efficient for them just to have some mass send out text messages en masse and then only have it go to people, like real people, when they get a response on it. Basically you get a sketch from somebody that's like then train the AI and I don't think that's exactly what's going to be going on with that. But yeah, I mean I've deleted it now. If I need WhatsApp for anything, then I'll just download it then, you know. It's not that big of a problem. Alright, what I'm trying to do here, I've never actually, what I'm doing right now, I don't know. I'm looking over here. So what I'm going to do is actually, I'm going to run past all this, then use the grey site at the top of this hill So there's a lot of dragons are out here, but there's one big dragon right there. And this big dragon, I don't really know what the purpose of it is, but you can hit it in the back. It roars at you, and you can see that my character's currently got a lot of like red things falling off him. That's a debuff, so I do very little damage, but I still do damage. And so the point is that this massive dragon here can be killed. It just takes a long time. And it gives you a lot of runes if you're this level. And so my plan is just to try, and hopefully none of the other dragons will come after me, because sometimes they do. Sometimes the other dragons come after you. But you can just hit it. But you can see, hold on. You can see just how little damage it's doing in the top left. With bleed weapons, it's not too bad. But you're under constant threat from the other dragons. And yeah. Ooh. Also, you don't get anything from this. You get like a dragon heart, which I don't know what it's for. You almost got scammed by someone pretending to be the police. Oh, I also did as well once. As annoying as it is, I once got one of those things that's like, oh yeah, you're being investigated by HMRC. Call us back to do it, to sort it out. To which, this was a. Oh, I can hear them moving around. This was like this was very early in the morning, and it was a voice. It was they left a voice message, being like, hey, yeah, call us back because this is HMRC. You're being investigated for whatever. So this was like really early in the morning for me. Like I had just woken up, turned over, seen that I had a voice message, and listened to it to then get told HMRC are investigating you. HMRC is HM Revenue and Customs. It's the tax office basically. And so I was terrified. I called them back, and then, you know, obviously no one picks up because they don't actually care. Like if you don't pick up, they're just gonna move on to the next person. Like nothing came from it. Nothing came from it. Like I called them back, and they didn't pick up, and I was like, yo, you called me about being a tax evader. What's that? And they never came back. So it's like, well, obviously nothing was going on. it was completely 100% a scam. When call centers get busted in India, the people need like police protection, because otherwise the mobs of citizens would actually storm the building and kill everyone involved. The people in India hate scam call centers more than the rest of the world. I mean, they're probably bad. They're bad probably because they're like, I don't know, they probably utilize slave labor to an extent, or at least modern day slave labor. But it's also, I imagine it gives India a bad name as well. Why am I hitting a wall, and why is it bleeding? This is a big dying dragon. This is a large dying dragon, and it casts it roars at us, which just lowers our defense and our offense. So it takes a long time to kill it, but you can still kill it if you're willing to put in the time. And so, and you can get a lot of runes if you do it, because it's basically just a free boss. And there are smaller dragons walking around. Oh wait, you get once all the smaller dragons, like killing this dragon gets rid of all the smaller ones, doesn't it? And then you also get the runes from those. So you get loads of runes for doing this. But yeah, it just takes a while. Luckily, I've got an effect on my swords, which my swords do something called bleed damage, which slowly builds up, and every now and then we'll do a big chunk of damage to it. So it doesn't take too long, but I don't know how much of the game you can hear, but you can occasionally just hear the clip clop stompers of the other dragons nearby. Looking for the UK that his or her start with the same letter. Oh yeah. Oh, I don't like the sound of the dragon. The dragons, occasionally you can hear them getting close, and it's terrifying. I'm surprised Well, I hope that they haven't changed this. I haven't heard anything about them changing this. I hope this still works. Bad name is the biggest thing. I mean, I would hate it if my country was known exclusively for for being nothing but outsourced scams. There we go. We're getting there. Come on. Get some more stamina back. There we go. Got it. I got it. Alright. Oh, I don't actually know how many it gives me. It gives me a lot, though. Yeah, it gave me 50,000. Oh, wait. Never mind. It gave even more because of all the nearby dragons dying. I went from 4,000 runes to 78,000 runes. I don't think there's a downside to killing that dragon. I don't actually know why it's there. But yeah, look at that. I could get almost 10 levels from that. Wait. Yeah, no, almost 10 levels. Let's put it all in dex. I think it's something like that. That seems alright. I want to put a little bit into endurance, just to make sure that it's just to make sure that I'm keeping stamina. Yeah, that is stamina in it. Get them finger points. I don't need money. That's not too much of a problem. I think that's all right for me. Jim Browning on YouTube has some great videos about busting the balls of some call centers. I've never really been too into those videos. I understand why people watch like those like scammers get caught. I remove all the pornography from his computers, you know. I replace the scam callers. I replace all files on my scam caller's computer with pictures of elephants having sex. You know. You know, I've got a site. You know, just thinking about it, I've got a site in Team Fortress 2. There's an item called the Conscientious Objector, which is a sign that you can put a picture on it. And the picture that I put on mine is a picture of a horse with its trunk up under the horse's arse. I don't know why. I just found that picture once and I decided to put it on my sign. I like one thing I do like about the whole idea of like YouTubers scamming call center, taking down call centers by themselves, being like, I made my scammer cry. I caused my scammer to cry tears of blood when I flooded the office with chlorine gas. You know. I like that some UK TV studios got on board with that, and then they made like their own with some like the Crime Stoppers kind of people. It ain't that bad. People. Oh yeah, no. The things that people put on those signs are horrible. Sometimes you see funny things, and it's like every time, me and my friend, every time we see someone who's using one of those signs die, we immediately like bolt to try and see what's on it. A horse with a trunk? No, an elephant. Did I say a horse? I didn't mean to say horse. I meant to say elephant. An elephant shoving its trunk up another elephant's arse. You got the halo in TF2. What do you mean you got the halo? What? Is there a halo item or flower? Am I just forgetting what's in halo? In TF2. For my like second most played game, I don't know that much about TF2. I'll be honest. The Conscientious Objector is the only reason that I don't play TF2 on stream. I would play TF2 on stream. I would be playing TF2 on stream more if the Conscientious Objector was not in it. Oh, the Cheater's Lament. Wait, you've got the Cheater's Lament? That's cool. I haven't got that, unless, I mean, to be fair, I had the Ghastly Gibbous, and I somehow managed to get rid of that, and I regret it. I wish I still had my Gibbous. Titanfall 2. It's not wrong. You're not wrong in that. but it's also not right. Don't want to go down there. I kind of want to... Oh, wait, I know what I want to do. Actually, hold on. Well, there we go. I want to unlock the grace site down here. Welcome to Kylet. Experience the rose green tinted skies. Wait, green? I mean red. Experience the rose red, orange flaming skies of Kylet. Complete with blood red earth and a gorgeous assortment of various levels of rotted dragons. Kylet. For the adventurer. How good am I at rocket jumping? I thought I've mentioned, not very. Also, Rocket, we're talking, it's Team Fortress 2. Ooh. Okay. I know that I'm ignoring her. Stop fucking making noises like that. You'll get me banned off Twitch. Oh, did this have a I'm ignoring that. No, it didn't. Okay. But yeah, no, I still like TF2. Me and my friend played it last night. I play it quite a bit. You can teach me it's easier than parrying. No, I mean I know how to do everything. I'm just not very good at it. Like I know the basics. I could do wall climbs and I could pogo just about. If oh might. Is there a grace site over here? I don't think there is there? There's that big golem guy. I don't need to be over here. I'm aggroing everything by accident when I just want to teleport away, which I can just do. What I want to do, let's go from here. Actually, maybe I'm here now. Stock. I don't use the original. The original's cheating. Well, no. To be fair, I don't actually think that. But the reason that I use stock because that's what I use in game, and if I'm going to learn how to, if I'm going to learn rocket jumping, I might as well learn it with the weapon that I actually use. Where is it that I was looking? Well, over here. Okay, it's actually this one I wanted to go to. I have a strange rocket launcher, and so I like to use stock because it's strange. I've got a hail zone, so it's it makes me feel epic when I fight people. You won't bully me. I've also got an Australian black box, but I don't use that anymore because I prefer the extra rocket that you get. The extra rocket that you get in stock is much nicer than the small amount of HP gain you get. Although I did, if you ever play in Team Fortress and you get killed by a guy with an Australian black box and the black box is called Nice Toes, that's me. Come on, where's this wench? Come on. I know you're here. There we go. Shit. I'm not very good at hitting direct hits with my rocket launcher, and so I spend most of my time. I spent most of my time hitting around people. There we go. The grand white woman. Very nightmare in TF2. You have 6,000 hours in rocket jumping. That's too many. It's a 10 out of 10 opener. I think you should say that next time you're on like Twitter or whatever, and someone shows a picture of a really sexy woman, and it's just like, "How do you open?" Just say that. For miles. Okay, so Do I want to go down there and get the... Nah, I can't be bothered. Let's go. One thing... Wait. That's just in rocket jump. That's like too much. That's too much in rocket jumping. I'm just about to hit 2,000 hours in Team Fortress 2, and that's spread across everything. There was somewhere that I think I wanted. I know I want the turtle charm, but I don't know where the turtle charm is. What was that one that I just got off this woman? Razor's holy, no one cares. I should get go to the smithing stone caves. I don't know where any of those are. What, the mines? Do I actually, I might actually have some smithing stones to be able to upgrade my weapons. I just need to get some more runes. There's like a boss over here, isn't there? Like a little world boss I can hit. There's only one game you have more hours in than Team Fortress 2. Is that Dark Souls 3? My internet might be doing some things. I have dropped 1,076 frames. So my internet has done a little bit. It's all those ancient viruses that I've got stored on my computer. So, where's the, there it is. Yep. It's my, I have a collection of viruses that I keep, that I just like to leak onto the internet occasionally, just to rain havoc. It's the roadmen digging up the copper again. How would that affect the internet? The internet is on fiber optic. Take this, you little boaty lady. You tibia marina. Ow! Well, I don't know if this is a lady. I've just always assumed that it's some ghost, like skeletal ghost lady. Ow! It's the roadman digging up the fiber optic thinking it's copper. They're gonna sell it. They're gonna sell it back to BT or whoever owns it. I don't know who owns it, but it's definitely... It's weird, because like, all like the TV and internet infrastructure in the UK is owned by, I think it is BT, which used to be a company that would provide things like internet and television, but they stopped doing that a long time ago. But because they had laid all the cables and all the infrastructure for it, all ISPs and other like information providers all have to just pay to use those. It also means that like you're always waiting on BT to actually update the cables. I don't know if it's the same as it used to be, but that's how it was. Actually, I think there are still some in which, like I think for like new builds or whatever, it's probably not. It's probably a little bit different. Because I know that some people are like, oh yeah, we don't get Virgin Media in my area or something like that. Whereas if they really were using all the same infrastructure, then surely you could get Virgin Media everywhere. You had fiber in your town since 2012. You got it earlier this year, and you got it a month ago. Your house is 7 years old. We've had it in my house for like ages, as far as I'm aware. I didn't really know it was common to not have like any kind of fiber optic. Well, I think has it. Yeah, because we get decent speeds. I thought like it was just normal to have a cable in your house that you kind of just plug the internet box into, that then throws it out to the rest of the house, like the router. I know I'm taking a while to kill this thing, but you know, I don't like all the ads that it spawns. But yeah. You know, speaking of internet, you only get 200 MBS. You was meant to have 600. We get not that much. We get like 100, I think. I don't know what it is. We could have been getting more. My dad asked me, like, do we need any more download speed? And I was like, not really. Like, what we've got is perfectly serviceable, you know what I mean? There's a point at which I don't really need the convenience. The upload speed is what I want mostly, but you don't really get that on civilian broadband in the UK. Well, I say civilian, but I mean just like things that isn't like business deals. The upload speed in like here is awful. We get like I get like 8 megabits a second. It's fucking horrible. And it's not like well, I can't remember what it is. It's good enough to stream like this, obviously. But like I'd much prefer to have more. That's the thing, is that my dad asked me, he was like, you know, we can upgrade the internet to be faster. And I was like, I don't need, like, I have, the internet is good enough for me to watch, like, I don't have a 4K TV, yeah? I don't have 4K monitors. I don't have 4K anything. I think there might be a TV downstairs that has 4K. You know, I'm not that desperate to download games that I want it to be downloaded, like, right now. You know, I don't need the internet to be that fast. You know, I just need it to be fast enough. Your intimate phone internet is good enough so you're not paying double just to get extra speed, yeah. Spreading the internet near RF bases is really bad. That doesn't surprise me, because what I imagine is that RAF bases are just outdated as a whole. I can imagine just like RAF bases and just military bases in general just taking ages to get any kind of upgrade because they don't see it as essential or they don't have the money for it. They can't use torrents on phone internet, so that's a slight downside. No, I can't torrent on my phone because like 3 or EE or whatever is gonna come and get me. I know when you move. Okay. It's such a big deal that President Obama made a visit to look at the infrastructure, and your friend, you and your friend were underage and needed nicotine, so you went to the one place that would sell it, and you watched the presidential motorcade roll by not more than 200 feet away as you were illegally buying nicotine. Well, like, hold on, what's Obama gonna do? He's gonna walk up to it and go, yeah, that's a cable right there. What? Like, what? What's the what? My fellow Americans, this is a cable. Like, what is he gonna do? Why does he need to see the infrastructure? Just have his Department of Infrastructure say, you know, that town right there, horrible infrastructure. Can we just toss them a coin, toss them a couple gold medals, and sell them on the black market? Obama doesn't know anything about infrastructure. He'll look at that cable and go, that's a cable. You know, and then someone's going to go, actually, Obama, that's not a cable, that's a cow. You know, like, what? It's like when Kim Jong-un comes to inspect some guitars. Yeah. When you see like leaders of countries just walking around doing things, just inspecting, and it's like, what are you inspecting? I'd hate to be a leader of a country just because I'm required to go and do so much boring stuff. It's like, stop it, I just want to play Elden Ring. You know? It's like, President Bread, we need you to go and check out this old dilapidated pig farm. And it's like, why? Why do the locals need to see me? Just tell them that if they vote for me, I'll give them like a packet of Pringles or something. I know these guys can drop the helmet that they have, but I've only ever gotten it once, and I've always tried killing them to get it, but I never get it. I don't know how rare it is, but think about what Bojo did. What, tackle a toddler? Or, you know, go on a swing. He'd go out on the streets yelling that people are scallywags and chase them. He'd run around with a pair of hedge clippers and try and give people haircuts. Boris Johnson's a funny man. Boris Johnson's a funny man. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about his politics. I don't care. He's conservative and political, which I know. I don't know anything about politics, but he was a funny man nonetheless. What was I doing over here? I'm ignoring that thing. I'm getting over leveled before I go back there. Shout at you bloody rapscallions. Oh, you bloody rapscallions. The thing is, as funny as he is, because I saw him when he was still the mayor of London. I saw him on Top Gear. I watched the Top Gear episode last month, but I mean, he was on Top Gear when he was the mayor of London. And like, he was as posh and prickish as he sounded. He was funny, you know. I'll give him that. Although I still think that he sounds like a posh prick, and I don't like him because of that. What I'm trying to say is that I don't like people who live in the south of England. Well, I like people who live in London. Well, I don't like Boris Johnson. There's a Tokyo episode where they race the Eurofighter. I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen them race the Harrier. No, I have seen them race the fighter. Roger was good at distracting the media and gaming the algorithm. I thought you were saying he was good at distracting the gaming algorithm, and I was like, since when did Boris Johnson have a gaming YouTube channel? Boris Johnson is like playing Fortnite on Twitch. Oh, yeah, let's get this dub. That's what that's exactly what he would do. I would love to see a Boris Johnson gaming Twitch channel. You've seen the Eurofighter they raced to display at an air show you was at? Yeah, the Eurofighter is cool. Air shows are fun. I've mentioned in the past I used to go to air shows fairly frequently as a kid. I haven't been to one in probably like 10 years at this point. Is it a formation with a Lancaster? That's cool. It's good. Bruno was good at distracting the media and gaming the algorithm. Like when he talked about his hobby of collecting toy buses or something, and then that overtook his stupid NES bus lie. He's a crafty man. He's a crafty bugger. You've only been to one? We never went to like massive ones. I don't really know where it was. But there was two different types of air shows. There was like this massive one that used to do have international planes and things that would come in. And then there was like the smaller one that we'd go to, and we only ever went to the big one like once, and I think I was too young to really remember it. But we did used to go to like a much smaller air show every year that would have you'd have the petty little planes that no one cared about fly over, but you'd get you might get tornadoes maybe, but you'd get fighter jets and things in that. You'd get like the red arrows doing red arrow things. Just get away from that. I know I'm pretty certain I permanently damaged my hearing by standing next to the Typhoon as it was sat on the runway, revving its afterburner. Because I didn't have any hearing protection on, so I'm pretty certain I've just destroyed my hearing. I'm not sure. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know where it was. I would have been. I was too young to remember. I wouldn't mind going again. We went to one year, but it got rained out. I remember that being a sad moment. I remember I cried because I didn't get to buy a toy while we were there, so my dad bought me this cool little toy aircraft carrier. I love that little toy aircraft carrier. It had like a load. It came with a load of toy. They must have been F-18s. I've still got one in my room somewhere actually. this little plane here, I've had in my possession for probably decades now. Well, that would imply that I was 6 when I got it, which I don't think I am. But it's a little tiny US plane. I got it with a. This came from the air show that got rained out, and I was sad that I didn't get to buy a toy. I didn't get to buy a toy at the air show, and so on my way out, my dad saw how sad I was, and then we got like he got me a cool aircraft carrier, and I loved it. I know that you wouldn't rev the afterburner, okay? It's a figure of speech. Shut up! Don't call me out like that. Also, I know that it's not. I know that we don't, but I can't remember what. But afterburner sounds cooler than whatever we call it. So, yeah, reheat. That's fucking shit. That's a stupid name for it. Afterburner sounds much cooler. I know they do kind of both describe it perfectly, but it's not. Afterburner is cooler. Oh, I've poisoned myself. Oh, I forgot about the poison things that are in this area. No. What? Oh. It's not going how I remembered it. I forgot how dangerous this cave was. Yo. Ow. Piss. It's alright. You gonna come down here? Go. There we go. Here we go. Gorgeous. Did you know the wait, hold on, let me just make sure. Yeah. Is it called the quickie zoomy boom boomy? I think they should have more things like that in the army. I think they should have more fun with it. You know the F-15E only carries enough fuel to use the afterburner for 11 minutes. I didn't, but now I do, and I know never to push my F-15 that I just used to go to the shop with. I know not to push it too far. Oops. Oh, just gonna hope this guy. Yeah, you can just ignore that. And the F-14 was the size of a tennis court. I'm always impressed at how big the F-14 was. For something that they call a fighter. I'm always impressed. Can I? Is there things for me to grab on the side here? I think if I had jumped off partway up, that would have been alright. You know what? I'm going to send this down because I've got a feeling I'm going to need it. Congratulations on your inner success. No. There we go. Good. Is it not a fighter? Well, it's close enough. It's an air supremacy vehicle. Interceptor, air supremacy, fighter, all the same thing really, isn't it? It's got a gun on it, and it could fight. You know? If my mother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Oh yeah, I ain't got any special juice left. There you go. Oh. I think the B-52 is a fighter. Hey, it fights ground things, doesn't it? It fights targets on the ground. The actual instructions for the SR-71 for avoiding anti-missiles was open the throttle and just fly faster. I like that a lot. Oops. I like that a lot. Like during the Cold War, America had like planes that could that they thought was flying above Soviet radar, and the Soviets were just like, no, we knew it was there the whole time. We just couldn't really do anything about it until they could. And they took out one of those spy planes. You can't say otherwise, it would ruin your argument. Alright, what's... You know what? I'm just gonna run through this and I'll come back because I know there's the grey site at the end here. That's gonna explode if I hit it, so I'm not gonna hit that. I'm gonna get this grey site and then we can I'll go back in there and grab everything. Oh, wait, I want to heal. I do wonder what this plane is based off of. It just says the word China underneath it. I imagine it's probably... It looks like an F-15, I think. Or an F-18. I think it's an F-18. That looks a little bit like an F-18, doesn't it? It's got two tail wings on it. It's either an F-15 or an F-18. It threw off an aircraft carrier, so... Yeah, I've had this little plane for over 10 years now. It just sits on my shelf. I just occasionally see it and remember it. All the paint's coming off of it. I had quite a few of them, I think. I must have like stepped on them all and swallowed them. Alright, let's go in there and do this. An F-18 with F-14 ailerons. Do an aileron roll. That's what the little green creature in Star Fox should have been saying, because that's what that is. Did you know? Poor Star Fox, being teaching kids all around the world since the 90s that an aileron roll is actually a barrel roll. Well, the barrel roll is wrong. Sure. You know what I mean. Star Fox is a liar. Don't believe anything that comes out of that rancid little fox's mouth. Ow. Being hit by those little creatures. Little gremos. I think gremo is the racial slur for gremlins. Am I going to get cancelled for calling gremlins gremos? Just like that time I got cancelled for calling goblins gobbos. I used to have a channel that had 400,000 subscribers on it, and I said the word gobbo, and they I ended up getting deleted off of YouTube. Come on. There we go. Best two aircraft I made are the SR-71, the Harrier, and the A-10. I don't really like the Harrier. I used to think it was cool, but I'm not really into it anymore. It's like, I also like the look of the A-10, but the more I actually learn about the A-10, the less I like it. I used to be a big A-10 fan, and then, like, you know, you learn more about it, it's like, I like them. I like the ultra modern aircraft. I like the F-35 and I like the F-35. The F-16 is pretty cool. The F-22 is also cool. Although, to be fair, the more I learn about like the F-15, the more I like that. Because the F-15 is like a plane, like a timeless plane that just keeps showing its worth even after... Oh, okay, it's fine. Even after being in service for like longer than most people in the world have lived. Well, that's a slight exaggeration, but also not completely wrong. I still think it's cool. And the fact that they're still making them. Three best ever made were the Wright brothers made the Swordfish and that tiny Syrian prop plane that can take off with no runway into headwind. Also near another plane that we like had its approach. I'm not saying that it doesn't perform its job to an extent. I still think it's a cool plane. I just think overall there's a lot of things about it that's kind of a bit, you know, can kind of be fulfilled by other planes nowadays. Still cool nonetheless. I don't want to tell you that your favorite plane is shit. I'm just saying that I'm defending why I'm not as big into it. Is there anything hiding around these corners? Or did I draw them out already by accident? I just need you to know that I'm a Twitch streamer, and so my opinions are more superior to yours. Give me like 5 more years as being a streamer, and I'll react to Israel bombing hospitals and things. And I'll make it to the front page of Twitter. I don't know. What about the buff? If you're talking about if that's a War Thunder thing, you need to. That's for nerds, that is. We're talking about the real life A10, the A10 that's made for men. The A10 that only sometimes kills allied troops. That only occasionally struggles to identify the difference between a Soviet tube launcher and a British tank. The Grandpa Buff, is that what it's called? The Harrier is trash, the Vito is such a great content. The Vito's cool, don't get me wrong. It just, I don't think, yeah, I used to like the Harrier a whole lot more because it was a jump jet. I used to love the idea of doing that. But then I learned just how much fuel it requires to actually use that, and how much space the engines take up in a plane that can do that. And you kind of start going, maybe it is just better to have it just take off like a normal plane. Sometimes it's just, you know, you just have it, just have like a launch system on an aircraft carrier. The other thing's been in service since 1952, and it's going to be in service for another 50 years. B-52 is great. I think those like large intercontinental bombers are great. It kind of, to be fair, it kind of, I think it's kind of sad. I'm looking at it from just a civilian casual enjoyer of aircraft point of view. It's kind of sad that that most aircraft in the sky were made like 40 plus years ago. I think like, I'd love to, I know that they don't need it, but I think it would just be, I think there's a lot of planes out there that it'd be like, just imagine the sort of like the level of things that we could make nowadays. Then again, we probably end up with not some, if we needed like an intercontinental bomber like the B-52, we'd probably just end up making the B-52. There's probably not much more that it could, that it's probably not, you know, the technology probably hasn't changed that much, and the requirement hasn't changed that much that would really change the design of it. The US does a missile with forward out katanas. It does. It's got like this sort of version of the Hellfire that uses for taking out like individual targets. So why did you make this? Seems a bit barbaric, really, if you think about it. It's just called the F-22. You're not wrong. Everything in the modern battlefield can be performed by like an F-15 or an F-22, an F-35. You don't need it. You just need like, or just like a random 18-year-old in a shipping container somewhere like just outside of the battlefield. Modern war is scary. Not to say that old war wasn't, but just like, you know, the fact that back in the day we were like, oh yeah, our army has possibly millions of people in it, and we are just going to keep sending millions of people at you until you capitulate. And nowadays it's like we have so much confidence in these 6 men with Xbox controllers that we know we don't need the rest of the army. Fuck off! What's it doing? Stop screaming at me! It sounded like Freddy Fazbear. Stop throwing sand in my, like, poison sand at me. It's gonna scream. Fuck off. Why you? Why? Come down here. I hate flying enemies in games like this. It's awful. Especially ones that don't fucking stop moving. Yeah, yeah. Scream whatever you want. You know, I fucking made it to 6 a.m. Shut up. There. The most terrifying thing with wings since the Cretaceous period. Back in the day, you usually heard artillery before it hit. Yeah. You'd hear like the distant roar of all of the artillery pieces going off at once. FNAF stream when my youthful looks could attract the Zoomer audience. I need to start attracting, I need to start acting like a femboy, I think. Do you wanna know what I did the other day? Speaking of being a femboy, you're gonna love this. I bought and tried, you can't tell, but I bought some nail polish because I wanted to try putting nail polish on my fingers. It's very, very difficult to put on, I'll be honest. Also, I looked horrible with it on, which is why it's not on there anymore. But I was like, I kind of want to try putting nail polish on because I did, ever since I was a small boy, I liked colouring my nails in with like whiteboard markers. And I was like, what's it like if I actually did it? Turns out, really fucking hard to put this on your fingers. I don't know how women do it. Shit. Let me get pink hair. I ain't dyeing my... I've actually... I mentioned to my my hairdresser once about dyeing my hair, and he was like, your hair is not good for dyeing. Like, if I wanted to dye it, like... I mentioned that what would I do if I wanted to just go full grey? Because my hair is going grey. I was like, what happens... What's it like if I get... Like, could I just go all in? And he was like, no, you'd go blonde. If you tried to dye your hair white, it'd go blonde. I was like, oh. I mean, I'm glad he told me. But I'm also a little bit disappointed that I can't really dye my hair any other colours. The most advanced military in the world, and your arsenal is a 10-year-old kid's fucking weapon idea. You have that's well. The thing is, you have that cool that cool katana missile because you're the most advanced military in the world. If you didn't have a missile that was incredibly accurate at long range, you wouldn't be able to have a missile that had swords on the side of it. I studied the way of the Apache gunship. But yeah, don't worry, I'm not turning into a fanboy streamer. I just wanted to try painting my nails one time, and like I said, looked horrible. I think I can hear my cat clawing at my door. Oh, wait, it's a thing there. Were my nails painted yesterday? No, they weren't, because I removed it at the very beginning. That's just you. How dare you? Stop clawing at my door. Actually, I'm going to see if my cat wants to come into my room. Give me a sec. It's just my dad. My dad was clawing at my door trying to get in. Have you never wanted to try painting nails before? I've when I used to be in like primary school. Did I ever tell you that you didn't? That's worrying, actually. I'm concerned. Should I be concerned that that I appear to have two fathers? I don't know if I want to fight this thing. Oh, I might not have a choice. I should always be concerned. Good, because I am. Oh, I like that these things are like based off of blue-ringed octopus, I think. Ow. There we go. Alright, there we go. Didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped it would, but like, this was not. I mean, I haven't killed it yet, but this was not This was not as scary as I thought it was going to be. When I was in when I was in primary school and like we'd bring out the little whiteboards to like write on. Even when I did it, even in secondary school, you'd always like I'd always like colour one of my thumbnail in with the black marker. When I've been like painting Warhammer and things, if I'm using black paint, I'd occasionally like paint my thumbnail in. Just because I thought it was, I liked doing it. But yeah, it turns out it don't really look too good on me when all of them are painted. Slay. Yes, bread, slay. But yeah, it's very difficult, and it turns out it's very impressive that that women are able to paint their nails as well. Women and people who do paint them frequently are able to do it so accurately, because I find it rather difficult to do it. Designed to be a pinpoint system that causes very little collateral damage other than fucking eviscerate everything in a 6-foot radius around and after the target and after the intended target into the missile stops moving. Yeah. There we go. We stand an endless bread. You can still kind of tell, like, I tried to remove it. You might be able to see like the little bits of it that are left on my fingers. The problem is I don't own anything to remove it. And so what I had to do was I filled like an old cap. I filled like a bottle cap. It was an old Listerine cap with isopropyl alcohol, and then just kind of just stuck my finger in it and left it there for a little bit, which may have not been the best thing for my fingers because it'd dry out my skin. But this is very good at removing. It is very good at removing like paint and things like that, but not very good at doing it quickly. And so I had to kind of leave it in there for ages. I would need acetone. I'd need like actual nail polish remover, which I do not have. So I just had to make do with what I did have, which was IPA. But, you know, you learn something new every day, and I learned that that IPA is not that good at removing nail polish. Wait, I want to get some of my health back. I know this is gonna come out of nowhere because I haven't really talked about the game properly in a while, but just this boss here, I love him. I'll grind for a level, I think, first. I love the guy. I love the enemy that's behind that door. Don't put him on in the first place. Oh no, because I wanted to know what I looked like with it, you know. I needed to know if I looked good with it on. I wanted to try it. No, I ain't scared of you. The good thing about being an adult is that if you want to try putting nail polish on, who's to stop you? Oh. Hup, hup, hup. This is not good. I don't really know how to fight these guys. And what if I did? You couldn't change my mind because I didn't look very good. The problem is that the point of nail polish, yeah. Here's a film theory. Here's a fashion theory. Yeah. Point of nail polish is to bring attention to your hands and to your nails. Yeah. So, therefore, what you would ideally you would want to have hands that are worth looking at. And the problem with my hands is they're not worth looking at, and they're not very nice to look at. And so by bringing attention to them, you just end up noticing just how weird my hands look. Ow, ow, ow. And so yeah. I thought about maybe like just painting my thumb or something just for a bit of fun, but I probably will still. With it being on my desk, I'm definitely going to just do it occasionally because I know what I'm like. You leave something on my desk and I'm gonna like play with it. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna use it. I'm very, I don't know, destructive of myself. Can I paint my toes? Oh, toe painting stream. Do you want a makeup stream where I show up, where I put a load of makeup on and make myself pretty? What are the? Can these guys stop attacking me? How am I supposed to fight these? Don't fall off the edge. Well, I mean, I took that one with me, so at 350 followers, I should do a hot tub stream. Where am I gonna get a hot tub from? Oh wait, hold on. Do you want a hot tub stream? Give me a sec. There we go. You can just do it now. Splish splash, I was taking a bath in my hot tub with my lifeguard, making sure I don't drown. I don't actually know how close I am to 350, but given my rate, probably quite far. I am an affiliate, yeah. But I mean, last time I checked, I was. 6 away. Okay, that's about 6 weeks worth of work. That is. Oops. Why have we never got an ad then? Do you have ad blocker or ad block? Because some ad blocks stop that. Some ad blocks don't. Also, I do have it set. I do specifically go out of my way to tell Twitch not to play ads on my shit. But that doesn't always work, and some people do. Do you get ads on other people's streams? Because, or do you watch other people's streams where you get ads? Because it could just be a case of you don't see, like, I'm going to start my sentence again. I have ads turned off. Twitch will still play, should, in theory, still be playing some ads. But evidently they're not for some people. But yes, I've turned them off. I get an option, so I don't have mid-rolls. The only ads you should ever get watching my stream, in theory, is one at the very start, when you first start watching. Because, you know, no one wants to watch ads. Excuse me. No one wants to watch them, and the amount of money I get from it is, like, the equivalent to nothing, you know. Like, if every year the amount of money I got from ads just got removed from my bank account, I wouldn't notice. You know, like, if I had to pay to put those ads on, every time someone saw an ad, I had to pay for some reason. Like, I wouldn't even notice. All right, so what do I need? How many more do I need? I need 1,000 more. No, I don't. I need about 400 more. Let's see if I've got, like, a couple of things I can use. Is that enough? This must have been taken by the wind. Also, just in general, like, Twitch is hard. Like, as far as I've heard, from what I've heard in terms of ad revenue, Twitch is horrible for it. Twitch's ad split from what I know is actually awful. Let's put it into health. Yeah, the lighting's fine. I don't need to change it that much. Yeah, it's auto adjust as well. I want to go in here. I want to fight this thing. I don't know how well I'm going to fight it. Like, I don't know if I'm going to kill it or not. Let's see how many runes I had left. But what I do, I like this thing because, wait for it. There it is. Here's the funny fella. Look at him. He's a shit. He's a big magma dragon worm gecko thing. He's adorable. He's an adorable creature. How could you not? How could someone not like this fella? Ugh. You hate dogs. This isn't a dog. It's a worm. It's a big dragony creature. Ow! You hate worms. Ah. Yes. I definitely feel like I'm underleveled to be here. It's clearly not a word. No, it's a word. A W-R-Y-M. That's how you pronounce it, probably. It's not a worm. It's not the creature that's like your girlfriend comes to you and says, "Would you still love me if I was a worm?" Because obviously the answer's no, because that would be weird. This is a magma worm macaw. I think I might go back to the academy and finish that place before doing this. Depending on how well it goes. Make sure I've still got some stamina to use. Why do I keep saying worm? Fuck off! Shut up! I'm doing it. I'm saying it right. You can't say otherwise. What's he doing? Ah! Yo, look at him. He's a handsome fella. He's a big wriggly lizard. Stop it. Come on. Da, 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 da. It is. It's like the Komodo dragon that we've got living in the vents. I'd love it if this creature was living in our vents. I like his second phase as well. Can I do a spin? There he is. Hup. Go. No. There we go. You going into second phase yet? No, I think it's still got quite a while before he goes into second. Thank you for coming to my birthday party. I'm 1 minute old today, and my minute's been going great. Oh. I thought I was further away. There's a second phase? No, that's not what I said. Stop taking my accent weirdly. Stop being mean to me. It's not really an accent, it's more just me being unable to pronounce words correctly because I'm an idiot. There you go. Yeah, it's a second phase. He starts walking around with his lava sword. Look at him. He's an adorable fella. He waddles around. Shit. He's cool. I want to ride him. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that. I want to ride him to co-op, and then go fill him up. I want to. Oh. What's he doing? Oh. I like how his sword actually does light him up as he moves it around him. Can you like actually do damage to him, please? Where is he? There he is. How do I accidentally lose a guy this big? Ah, cock. Ugh, I'm back. I've barely done any damage to him this phase. Good. There we go. go. Hup, 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 hup. Don't go in the water, in the lava. Stay out of the lava. Get out of the lava. Don't stay in the lava. I know it's warm and nice on your toes. Hup, oh, cock. Who's a pretty boy? Who's a pretty boy? It's me, I'm the pretty boy. Shit. That boy, oh boy, I love it when I fall for that. I'm weak. Ah, piss. I don't think I've got it this time. I think I might. I mean, there's still time, but I think. Stop! Don't lock onto his face. You can't see him. Okay. Okay, can't do damage to his sword. That'd be weird. Ah, why can't I not do that? Why am I so bad at the game? Okay. Good. Don't lock onto nothing. Lock onto him. There's only one thing in the whole room to lock onto, and it should be him. Oh, not this again. Okay, I managed to. Don't go in the lava. Get out of the lava. Right this instant, young man. Okay. Get out of it. Get out. There we go. Oh, oh. Okay. There we go. See? I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried at all. Everything's fine. You can keep stance bracing this dog with unsheathed and charged R2s. Why do you keep calling it a dog? It's not my accent's fault, it's the language's fault. Nah, it's not. What do they have to do with fighting the dog? Listen. Everything's fine. There, we're done. Listen, I don't care. I've done it. Shut up. It was a dragon worm creature. You can't take that away from me. Do I want to put that into the... Yeah. No, I don't. I'll put it into Dex. I don't need many more, actually. How many do I need to get another thing? I wasn't looking. Oh, only 300. Only, like, two, a few. Only a couple. Let's just do this. I like that guy. I'm not gonna... I know there's another one around somewhere that I probably won't fight. But he's cool nonetheless. He's an adorable guy. You've prepared a time for me to go to the mental asylum for 6 months. I've not done anything wrong. I don't need to go to an asylum. Is this still the sign that I think it is? No, it isn't. When I first came here, someone had put a sign here that just said Elden Ring ahead. I don't need to go to no asylum. I'm good. I'm competent and sane. I can be trusted around large lizards. I am smart. I wanna grab a lizard like people grab rats. You wish you could have some Elden bling. I want to be able to hear some Elden sing. Yeah. Nothing like nothing like some Sheldon King. Great. Yeah, I want to hear the elders sing, of course. They've got angelic voices. You ever heard an old woman sing? It's great. I'm actually just gonna sprint through all this. I don't want to fight what comes up here. Dead. Free items. Free stuff. Don't mind if I do. For me, you shouldn't have. I'm ignoring that. It's not I'm not, if I don't look at it, can't hurt me. There we go. What's that boss name? I don't know. I wasn't looking. I think it was like, I think it might have been called Steven. Oh, I forgot about the goats. The goat, like these. I forgot that they roll away from you. Come on, roll. 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 I'll find one that will roll. I forgot that they roll away and I love them for it. Go. I don't know why they do it, but I love it nonetheless. Someone at From Software went, do that. Get him to do that. That's what goats do, innit? There we go. Did I use this? I don't think I did I? Da, 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 da. We'll go and see. We'll see. I don't want to talk to Melina. That's not... Wait, did I not grab that? Wait. Did I... Oh wait, maybe I might need more than one. There's a reason that From Software starts with FR. Yeah, it stands for forward roll. Alright. You can't kill this dragon, can you? I might be getting it wrong, but I remember fighting it. I don't think you can kill it, can you? It's Lanciax. It's not Lancex, it's Lanciax. There is nothing sexual about this dragon, you scaly, or whatever people who want to have sex with dragons are. That's what I mean, you can't kill it, you only take it to 50, don't you? Do you fight this anywhere else? Like when you go to Abdullah Ablangada or whatever it's called, Faramazula, do you fight this dragon? Don't lock onto his face. I can't see that. Ah, cock. Oh, this is another cool looking beast. Ah. I know you can't. I know that you can't take him out. But I know that you can't. I know that he will teleport away. But I just mean. Was it? Why does it lag? The frame rate went horrible there. I just wondered if there was a way of actually taking it out. That's where you get a black knife. I have no idea where that is, but fair enough. I got no intention, no reason to fight him right now. Just do slash kill at A. Take him down. There you go. There we go. Where do I go now? Let's go back to the academy. I just realized I never actually beat that. I've only ever played I don't know what Black Knife is. I'm not ignoring her. Not that. Wait, I don't actually need to be here. I don't know what that is. I may have gotten it in one of my playthroughs, but I've never I forgot what it was. I've only ever used like the katanas. Excuse me. I've only ever played the katanas, and in one of my other ones, I use like a massive hammer, and that was it. I never really do anything that requires me to I never do anything that requires me to play differently, because I just kind of like swords. Once I was finished with this game, once I'd beaten this game a couple of times, I kind of stopped playing it because I didn't really need. I needed the disk space. Well, not disk. I don't have a hard disk, but you know what I mean. Where's the? There he is. Need health. Just buy a second console. I'm on PC. Just a little bit. I think that's more damage than last time I did this to him. Hold me accountable. He's a problem. Second PC. I would love to own a PC specifically for like editing, because then I wouldn't have to download all my streams. I could just have a PC that I use, like the main thing that's taking up a lot of hard drive space is like older streams. I try to remember to get rid of them occasionally, but I just kind of forget. Shit. There we go. That was much easier. I don't know if that was just because I took time away from it. That was very easy. I could buy a second hard drive. Well, I've got an external one at the moment. That was significantly easier the second time. I've got an external one. Somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I've got like an external one that I plug in and I use to store the old streams on. I don't need to store them, to be honest. I just do. You know, I'm a digital hoarder. Because to be fair, it's not even like I store every stream. It's only the streams that I download to use in videos. Because I upload not every, but almost every stream to YouTube. And so everything is stored there, that if I needed it, I could just download it off of YouTube. But, you know, then I'd have to go through 2 levels of compression before I download it. That's a digital whore. Well, you know, 20 quid is 20 quid, isn't it? There we go. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna suck your blood. Ruined your chance for a same. But no, it's also I will be honest. When I say that I've not got much room left on my hard drive, a large chunk of it is currently taken up by Flight Simulator, which I have not played in months. So I do need to get rid of Flight Sim, I'll be honest. I've got that to get rid of. I don't have WoW installed anymore. Don't have FF14 installed anymore. I have Elden Ring. I've got Sekiro. I've got Cyberpunk installed at the moment. I've got a couple of different games, but I'm going to. Hell, the fuck is that? I don't even know if I ever watched this cutscene, to be honest. That's not the face I'd want staring back at me if I was that small boy creature. My guy seems far too happy to be surrounded by this many choir boys. But you know, I need to get rid of Flight Sim. I haven't played it. I just keep forgetting to.
I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweet.
So you think they might be women? Well, you know. It's you know, my guy will kiss anyone. It doesn't matter, man, woman, or anything in between. You're getting kissed. Stop hitting me with your books. Up. Go. Where's... Oh yeah, she's just coming down. Oh, look at those fucking feet on her. Get away, get away, get away. It's too busy looking at her toes. Come, sweetings. Time to be turned into a cornfield. Where is it? There it is. No, don't lock onto a random one when I'm about to hit it. Annoying creature. Oh no, that was it. Alright, just gonna fucking glow and flow away. Good. You know this chest here, I've always wondered how to open it, but I've never managed to... I've never looked very hard, but I've always wondered how you're meant to open it. I don't want to get hit by the gravestone children. Is it Ranni's quest? Okay. Maybe I have done that. I don't know how far into Ranni's quest I got once. I kind of got bored. There's no... This game's endings are pretty not good. They're pretty boring. Like, they don't change the game up that much. It's mostly just a lot of fetch quests and talking to people. There's no, like, it doesn't see, there's not really anything, there's nothing special, I don't think, that you unlock by doing them. And one more. There we go. I think when you drink coffee, you lose your appetite for hours. I think that's, like, normal. Rescue access to whole house areas. I mean, kind of. But I mean, more in the sense that in this game, it doesn't change the end. Like, at the end of the game, you still have to fight the same boss. Like, depending on, like, which ending you go for in Bloodborne would depend on whether A, you fight the final boss, or B, which final boss you fight. Or which one is the final boss, sorry. You know. I know that there's that whole, like, area on, like, Ranni's quest does unlock quite a few areas that I never knew about until I tried to do it. But I know, but I like new things. I like unlocking things. I don't care about I like unlocking new bosses and things. I don't care about the story.
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed.
Hey, sorry. To the back. So if I don't. You're gonna go to bed. Well, it was nice talking to you. Bye bye. Alright, I haven't fought this boss without help from summons. Not people, but spirit ashes or whatever they're called. So we'll see how it goes. I know that she's weak to the fact that I use swords, so that gives me some advantage. The only one that does that is Dark Souls 2. almost forgot. I didn't know, I'll be honest. It's probably just a case of me not oh, that was not. I don't know, I don't really know why it didn't do anything. But I need to stop using LB all the time. Because I'm using 2 swords, I can't help but press LB to get the combo attack, and it always just gets me killed. Oh, did I not send the lift down? I didn't, did I? The Xbox, because it success. Okay. Listen, I'm just trying to find a reason to hate this game. Like I do with everything. I'm naturally not positive. I hate that. I hate I hate that those things can still see me all over here. Where's my stamina gone? Bring it back. Oh, I haven't got turtle charm. Where do I get the turtle charm from? I feel like I need to get the turtle charm at some point. Oh, turn around. Turn around. There we go. Turn around, please. Turn. There we go. No! Turn! There we go. Use from Water Village. Also, if you use Blue Slasher Ass. I don't really know. Wait, what? Wait. Do I even have? No, I have a sheath on this. Well, what other weapons do I have? I haven't really used any. I've never really been. A lot of vehicles, a lot of these weapons are ones that require a little bit of forethought in what you're going to be like in the stats that you need. Unless you've beat this boss and you can reassign them. Excuse me. Oh, my sword's only plus. Oh, I meant to fix those. I meant to. A long time ago, I said I meant to increase my sword's damage, and I just never did. Just went and did something. I was like, I should probably do that. I should probably get some runes so I can upgrade my swords. I just never did. I just went and did something else. I just completely forgot that that's what I had intended to do. All right, where's the screaming child? There it is. Okay, come down here. Chop, chop, dig, dig. Good, good. Alright. Might as well just be a bit cheeky with it. Okay. Got you. Where's it? There it is. Got you. Where's the final one? There it is. You're about to have +8 by this point. Yeah, but I'm I don't need that because I'm epic. Okay, it's fine. I know that can do damage, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna say it will. I'm not gonna say I think. I'm gonna say I know. Where is it? Ow. Got it. Next. Not there. It's not that I don't, to be fair, it isn't that I don't know, it's that I just keep forgetting. I've just been forgetting. I mean, like, I need to do that, and I just never did. But when I'd get there, I'd upgrade it like once, and then do whatever. I've never really beaten many, I don't think I've beaten any of the bosses without ashes. You know? I've always, the way that I've played has always just been to use the Mimic Ash. Well, not at this point. What I would do, so not this bit here. This bit here is easy, but what I'd do is when it comes through here, as in, it actually, I think they've changed it, but here, I think they changed it very slightly. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. It's fine. Fuck off. So what I would do is after beating her, like after beating her in the corporeal realm, I would, oh cock, after beating her in the library, I would then come back here. What I would do is I would immediately summon the wolves, the 3 wolves that would just basically stun lock her for the whole fight. Cock. It's fine. Which I found to be very effective, especially when she starts summoning things. Da, 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 like this, and depending on what it is, oh, it's that. Why did that first one just go through it? No, mind, it's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Right. Ah. Don't get me wrong. I know that I should. I'm just forgetful. Stop that. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Yes, there we go. Oh. Oh, cock and balls.
Under my moon.
Went to see the Phantom of the Opera yesterday, very poggers. I have no idea what the Phantom of the Opera is. I've just heard that it's... I just hear people mention it occasionally. What have I... Fuck it. Not that. Let's upgrade my swords a little bit, it'll help. Do I know what a Phantom is? It's like a ghost, isn't it? Probably. It's an aircraft from the 70s. How much do I... How much... I know I haven't got any runes on me. I just want to see how much it's going to cost. I mean, I kind of... To be fair, do I know what an opera is? Not really. It's the Minecraft mob. I fucking hate those. Okay, 372. I hate them. They're so annoying. It's like, why punish me for not going to bed, Minecraft? You know, I'm 24 going on 25. I know I'm a bit responsible enough to know that I don't need to sleep in Minecraft. Okay, and that's the... I don't have enough smithing stones. Da, 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 da. I also haven't been doing any like bonus content in this. I've pretty much just been going around areas that I know I need to go, so that's why I haven't really got many items. Do I want... I don't care what's up there. I need to teleport. But yeah, I've got no idea. I assumed that I was gonna say the opera's a musical, but that I assume, but at the same time. Going around where you kill all the bosses is really fun. I know I'm killing as many bosses as possible. I just don't want to. I don't want to spend too much time on like forever on this game. It's about 75. Why have you played the game so much? I know what the Phantom... I know the Phantom of the Opera is the name of the musical. I just don't know anything about the Phantom of the Opera. I've never... People just mention the Phantom of the Opera. But I don't know what it is. Sorry, I'm not cultured. I've beaten... What? No, wait. This game. I've beaten it twice. I've beaten it twice. I almost beat it a third time, but I just kind of stopped playing. But, you know, I haven't beaten it 75 times. I don't know if we went into... You went yesterday and it's understandable. What, understandable that I don't know about it, or understandable that, you know, the story is understandable? I don't know if that'd be a good thing for us to be labeling a story understandable. You just get motivated at Radagon, so this will give you a reason to experience the game fully. I've only ever beaten Radagon using everything available to me. Well, yeah, everything that's available in the arena. It's the same with the Rot Lady. The thing is, I don't actually know if I'm going to fight the Rot Lady or even Radagon. I don't know how much I need to fight to get to the end. I know you can just kind of go to the end to an extent. There we go. You didn't have to cut me off. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna not do some bosses. But the thing is, I might, the thing is that I might fight bosses I don't need to, just like, because I can. As much as, like, I don't want to fight the Rot Lady because she's too difficult. And I spent 5 hours fighting one boss in Sekiro, and that killed me. And so I don't know if I want to, like, I don't know if I want to have to spend 5 hours, like, fighting the Rot Lady. And, so, I do want to fight her. I just don't know if I'm going to... I don't know if I want to beat the game, or, like, be in a position where I can beat the game and then fight her. You know, so I'm doing it as a bonus thing, as opposed to it's... As opposed to doing it as a, like a main story goal. It's just something that I do because I can. Because that's what I did with Sekiro. With Sekiro, I just beat the game. I beat the game, and then once I was done with it and realized that I did want to do more, then I came back to do the rest of it. That's what you're here for. I'll cry on Melania. But I don't want to cry on Melania. She's flying out the sky. Yeah, she is. What if I'm actually really good at fighting Melania? Alright, where's the little creature? There it is. One. What if I beat it first try? I can't actually remember how to get there. Because I know you need to get 2 halves of the key, don't you, to get there? I don't actually remember where they are. That's the thing, I could beat it really easily with Mimic. I just don't want to use the Mimic. But at the same time, I want to use it, obviously, because it makes the game incredibly easy. But I don't want to use it because it makes the game incredibly easy. That's coming with me. But it's for the money that you steal from poor. Oh, piss off! Sorry. You'd give 10 subs if I did it first try solo. That'd be... I'd say that's a lot of pressure, but it's not, because I know that I know it's not gonna happen. I'd love it to happen, but I know it's not going to happen. Because I've seen how it looks to try and play it solo, and it's terrifying. 20. It's not going to increase the pressure because I know that I can't. Of course I'm going to try and beat it first time, but just because I'm going to try doesn't mean that I know it'll be possible. 2 million. You're going for the Tish. The Tish Ask? Ask? Ash? I don't know what that is. I don't really use many. I only when I played this game all my other times, I pretty much just every opportunity I could, I spawned the mimic. Once I got it, like I beelined to the mimic. Once I knew where it was. That is, I on all my other playthroughs, I beelined it to the mimic. Got that and was like, I'm done. Just mimic, mimic and katanas, and you just be an absolute nuisance to every boss in the game. Don't get caught on the little tiny.
Come, sweetings. Time to be born anew.
Go. Come on. Go. Go. Come on, get down. Okay. Where's that? Where is it? It's over there. It's back there. Right now, Ash is incredible. She's very agile, strong, and applies destined death. Those are things that I am going to assume is very good. I'm going to assume that considering it's something you want, that those things you have described it as are good and are powerful. Don't die to that. Don't die to that. I hate the book throwers. Stop throwing books at me, you nerd. Get down here. Go. I'm pretty certain, if I'm not mistaken, the time between you hitting it and the time between it fading to black is actually has been shortened since the start of the game, because I remember being able to have, like, you had plenty of time to summon the wolves in between it fading to black. Don't do that. That's naughty. You don't want to do that. Ugh. I hate spellcasters. Why? Stop casting spells on me. Give me time to attack. I'll do that. Okay. Good. There's a really delicate, like, pat sound when she catches her staff, which I quite like. It's like they didn't have to add a sound effect for it, but they did. It's just a really delicate sound effect that you probably would never notice if you were if you were very stressed out about all this. Okay. Stop it. All right. Good. Ow. 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 Okay. Yep. Cast the moon man. Goodbye, moon man. Oh, don't summon whatever that is. Oh, not that. Don't summon one of those. That's not fair. Good. Ah, fuck. No. There we go. Look if it just whacked her. Oh, not that. Not that. Not like this. Get off the dragon. That's not a dragon. I was thinking about the other summon. What are you summoning? Oh, now it's the fucking dragon. I don't like the dragon one because I don't have to. Get away. There we go. Heal. Don't lock onto the dragon. That's not useful, game. Fuck off. Why is the dragon not pissing off? Piss off. Go back to Narnia or wherever you fucking come from. Since when has the dragon, like, stayed? Cock off. Cock! It's fine. I'm not annoyed that the dragon wouldn't fuck off. Da, da, First of all, I'm saying cock, not cook, because
sometimes
that's,
may be good,
you know.
sometimes may be shit.
And second of all, this is a very family-friendly Minecraft stream, because I bet if you look hard enough, you could find the word cock in the Bible somewhere. I don't know how hard you'd have to look, but you could, if you look, you probably would find it. Oh, for goodness sake. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da da da. But I know that the main problem that I have when streaming games like this, when playing games like this, sorry, is the feeling of not progressing. That's the most annoying part. The fact that I started the stream in this place. I've been here. Well, I haven't been here for 3 hours. I know I went to do something else, but I started the stream in here, and I'm still here now, 3 hours later. It's just not very satisfying to experience. I like to be able to. I like the tangible feeling of progression of some kind. It's why I looked like the devil by the time that I finished the Chaos Demon in Sekiro. Well, oh, I ain't got any stamina. Go that. I can progress. You saw the weapons have nothing to do with it. I'm just a cock. Also, they're +2 now, so shut your gob. Don't mean to do that. I mean, I did, but I shouldn't have done. My weapons are fine. I haven't got anything to make them better with. I don't have any stones. Other than the kidney stone that I'm starting to develop right now. Can I use that? Would that allow me to... Can I use that to fucking fix my weapon? Where is this annoying little cretin? I can hear it. Where is it? Over here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hey, I got hair. Fuck off! I got hair in my mouth. I was inhaled with like an entire chihuahua. Around here. There we go. Da 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 da. There you go. Fuck off. fine. The only reason I'm grumpy is because you lot are complaining that my fucking weapons aren't good enough when you can clearly see that's not the problem. The problem is I keep getting hit. I'm doing the amount of damage I'm doing isn't the problem. It's the fact that I keep getting hit that's the problem. Da, 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 da. Ow. I'm not going to somewhere else. I'm beating it by my own hand. I'm not using some bullshit tactic. I went through all of Sekiro without using any of the fucking shinobi tools I wrote that people are like, oh yeah, if you use this, you can do it in one hit. Fuck off. I'm sorry that I won't do everything that you tell me to do. But you know what? I don't care. Da 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 da. Ow, how did that hit me? Okay, so there's the dragon. How do I... Can I just hit this to get rid of it? No. I just have to fight her. I just have to fight her with a dragon in the fucking arena. Sure. Fair, I guess. There we go. See, look, easy. It was easy. The swords were never a problem. I was just a wank stain. You always just... No one has faith that I'm actually just a cockhole. What's this text? This is still at 3 text. I'll never get rid of that. No, I didn't. It's fine. You've just got to have hope. You have to have hope that you know, one day I won't be shit. Had to have high hopes for a living. Right. Health is no when I'll do 1 in 1. There we go. I need endurance. Endurance has been my problem this whole time. How many do I need to? I need 300 more to get another thing. But I think cat kidneys are expensive. You could give it. It depends actually. What are you going to use them for? I think it depends on how many. It also probably depends on how many you're buying at once. If you're buying them en masse, like, you know, you got the economies of scale kind of thing. So if you're just buying one, they're probably quite expensive. But if you're buying, like, you know, 10, 20, 40, 100, so on, it'll probably get pretty cheap after a few. Can you go to jail if you accidentally blow up a children's hospital and Taco Bell building? Sorry, Taco Bell building. I don't know. I imagine you probably can. It depends. It depends. Would you, like, you know, would you put, like, your fingers together and go, oh, sorry? If you do that, if you just go, oh, you didn't mean to. I'm just a silly little guy, you know? Then maybe, wait, did I have, oh yeah, I already used it. If you just, you know, make people aware that you're a silly little guy. Where's I need to find a, do I need to, oh, 5,000 runes. I think we're in Thigh High. Yeah, Thigh Highs would work. Well, it depends. It depends because, you could, yes, Thigh Highs in a skirt would, unless you're like, unless you've got a very manly face. Like, if you've got a face that looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger or The Rock, it might not work as much. But if you've got like a Finster face, then you could probably do it. That'd enhance it. Maybe if you had a face of Dwayne Johnson, you could just pretend like it was The Rock that did it. Ugh. Do I need anything? No, okay, I don't need to talk. I don't need to talk to this creature. Okay. I do actually want to upgrade my weapons though. As much as I was being sassy and shouting at you, I do actually want to upgrade my weapons. It would help with just every other situation that I'm in. I've barely gone to like any of like the little caves that are around because I can't remember where any of them are. Is that one there? I can't remember. You saw an MLP cosplay with giant muscles. I think I saw someone cosplaying as like Magikarp with huge muscles as well. That's like if I would love to be a cosplayer, but like get like jacked and cosplay as someone who's like not that at all. You know, I'm missing an item from over here that I never picked up. I don't think I need it, but it's at least good to have. Ow. There we go. Ow. Ow. There we go. Who thought anchovies were a good idea? God, apparently. God did that. Put that blame on the Christians. Da 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 da. Follow the ghost near moving mausoleum for stones. The one that's down south. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, I've got the map. Because I only need near the academy. I've forgotten where that is. I know the academy. I mean, I've forgotten where the thing is you mentioned. Can you also blame Christians for butterfly affecting the creation of Jesus ex-Hitler fanfiction? No, no. That's evidence that God has left us. That is evidence that God never existed and or did leave us. Can you actually see it from up here? I can see a lobster, so I assume you probably can. East-west of the academy has a ball bearing for stones 1 and 2. Okay. Wait, hold on. There's something at the end of here, isn't there? I feel like I remembered that there's something useful. Yeah. It's one of these little trees. Oh, there's the thing. Can I get down from up here? I don't trust fall damage in this game. I'm not doing that. I know what this game is like. East west. We'll see. I'll see what happens. Alright, where am I? How do I... Let's go over here. Wait, no, let's go this way. And go down from here. It's because I've... In like... in my first playthrough of this... obviously I went through into every cave that I found. And went through and beat it. But now that I've beaten the game a couple times... I realized that every fucking cave is exactly the same, and they're all boring now. It's just all like a grey dungeon or a grey cave or something like that. And it's just like, I'm bored of it now. I just want to get to the end of the game. Well, I just want to go to all the interesting places. Like all the main dungeon areas. Because they're at least interesting locales. Hello, who are you? What do you need? Oh, what are you, trouble? I don't care about that. Oh, it's nice that you can just... I'd never really noticed. It's nice that you can just walk away from people. It's Gerald. Is that what his canonical name is? He's packing meat. I'm gonna pat him on the head and say, "You do you." Hello, large fungal things. Da, 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 da. Alright. I don't know if I've ever been down here before. Free mushrooms? Can use those. If I poison them, they overload. What, these spore things? I would have assumed they would have been like immune to poison. Go. Good. Okay, so I need to. Oh, I don't have the map for around here. Da 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 na na na. Thank you. Oh, I got a somber smithing stone, which is great. I actually needed that. The kind of drug addict drugs actually killed them. Well, no, it's like how if you, it's like how if you, you know, the typical way of like you catch your son smoking a cigarette, and so instead of just telling them off, you instead buy an entire box and make them smoke every single one of them right there in front of you. It's like that. You make them experience poison, or like all the poison that they've been doing. It's like, this is what you've been doing to people. If you like poison so much, experience poison to the max. What's over here? I wish like at one point like an entire mountain at a Solo's fingertips right at last second. I know what that is. I almost ran into it. I hate these things. They're horrible. One, because they're annoying to fight, but also because they just creep me out. I think if I was just 10% more arachnophobic, I'd probably I wouldn't be able to play the game. Then again, I don't fully understand. I understand arachnophobia. I'm scared of spiders, but I don't understand people who are like so scared of them that even in games they're like, nah, I can't do it. I feel like if you're playing a game where you're like in Skyrim, I know that there's a mod. There are mods to remove the frostbite spiders, or at least replace them with something else. And it's like, I can understand being scared of them, but in a game like Skyrim, you have a sword and fire spells and things. It's like, you don't like the spiders, just, you know, hit it with a sword. This is not exactly where I expected to be, I'll be honest. I've kind of forgot that this was over here. I was just running around somewhere in this general direction. You're right, sir. Look at you, you don't have many visitors here. Don't come too close to me or I'll kill you. Not on purpose, though. Seeing needles makes me immensely uncomfortable. I can understand that. I don't need these. They're some smithing stones. How many stones do I actually have? It's not many, is it? No. I only have... Well, at least of these first ones, I only have 2. Oh, how? I've got so few. But the thing is, when it comes to like looking at that, I feel like it's a bit... In that situation, it's still out of your control when you're seeing them. It's like I don't like watching people get injected with needles. If you're watching like someone being like, oh yeah, and the vaccine has been rolled out, and the B-roll in the background is showing off like is showing off people getting vaccinated, and you can see like the needle going in. I can't stand that. But it's yeah, I can't stand it because it's horrible. But I don't have the control. I don't have the ability to pull out a sword and behead the doctor or nurse that's doing it. You know what I mean? Whereas in Skyrim or in a game like this, you've got a sword. Oh, there's a little guy there. Oh. Throwing daggers? Great. Beautiful. Just what I wanted. You know what I meant. It's about not having control, you know. Games give you control. Then again, I haven't played many games that have forced me to... I've not played many games that have forced me to like, have to interact with syringes and the like. But no, I'm not too afraid of needles. This is a tangent just to go down a different route. Also, I haven't. There's not really that many games that have them. Things. Oh, 3 of those. That would be useful if I needed those right now. Where am I currently? Oh! Try not to open the map. Does it still think I'm being attacked? Yeah, it does. In Hitman, you heal with a syringe. Well, it depends. Well, I mean, yes. You can in games like Hitman, there are syringes as weapons, but I mean, just like you don't. It's never that bad because it's like a syringe, and they just kind of stab it into their arm. It's not like you're seeing a slow motion close up of them stabbing it into their arm. That's what I don't like. Cryfield's most recent one. Yeah. I thought maybe I'm just thinking more like how in the idea of like, yeah, like close up, slow motion, hyper realistic, like high definition footage of syringes going into people. It's just, I feel like there's enough of a disconnect in a lot of games. Like the graphical fidelity, I'm not bothering with that. The graphical fidelity in games is not really there yet to transfer the feeling of like the feeling of discomfort I get with around needles. It's like there's scenes in Dead Rising 2 where you inject your daughter with Zombrex, and like that's obviously Dead Rising 2 is a very old game at this point, but it's never that bad really. I know people have different sensitivity, that's fair. Other things to be seen in your head is the bass intro of Bad Apple. No, I don't think I've ever actually heard the song Bad Apple. I've seen it get like memed on a lot, but I don't think I've ever actually heard it. No, I must have done, because YouTube has definitely put it in an auto playlist for me. I just see it like scattered around where people make it in strange things. You're right there, Mr. Giant. Da 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 da. Yeah, I mean, it's. I understand people having different sensitivities to it. It's just sometimes when it's things like that, when it's something if you don't feel it, it can be difficult to understand. You know what I mean? No, it's not like out of an ignorance thing. It's like. There's a thing, it's up here that I'm looking for, but I'm not here on purpose, but... I was seeing someone recreate Bad Apple on an Apple One. I kind of wonder what you're on about in all of that, when you had one sentence and then went like carving the skin. And I was like, what are you on about? And I was like, were you trying to say that someone had like carved into their own arm the Bad Apple music video? And then I was like, no, maybe into an apple. I saw it. I saw people made it on when I don't know about that, but I know I saw people do it in the Reddit r/place. There was a community doing it on that, which is pretty impressive. Oh, hello, squidly things. Well, the jellyfish, not squid. Jelly things. I was trying to find a way to turn jelly into squidly. But yes, I know what you mean in terms of the bad apple thing. The Jawbone District. Hello, weird bat things. I'm just currently running around. I'm not doing much, I'll be honest. You may have noticed that I'm just running around looking at things. Picking up little bits of picking up things that I see here and there. I'm not really too sure what my current goal is. Or where I'm going. Maybe if I kill enough goats, a big goat will spawn, and I'll be able to fight it. This? Oh, another thought that I have about this game that I remembered that I've never looked it up, but you know those paintings that you can find scattered around the world? What are they for? Obviously I assume it's for a quest line of some kind, but I've never gone down. I've never gone down it. Like, I've never gone out of my way to try and find them. What's that? Oh, it's a rat. I know I'm looking for stones. I'm just kind of meandering around doing that. I'm sure you can get some stuff. Okay. Wait, what bell? I know I have a bell on me. I've got the bell of that guy of that really annoying guy that's in that first castle. Enough, at least, for someone to make a challenge run around them. Okay. There we go. I don't know what this place is. It's just a random dungeon. One thing, let me have a look. Oh, flasks. Hold on. Hold on just a little minute. Hold on just a cheeky minute. What's this? Oh, that's useful. I'm gonna run back. Where I'm gonna go is... Let's go... I need to leave here first. What I want to do is I'm gonna look for... There's a merchant down here, I think. There's a merchant like here that I can... Oh wait, no, here. That might sell some stones. Usually what I have done in the past version, like when I've played this in the past, is I've gone... Every time I found one of these merchants, I've just bought up all their stones if they've got any. Alright. You've got... That's stone 1. You've got 3 of those, so I'll take all of those, please. I'll take that. And then we've got that guy there. That's not one there. Don't think, at least. Is that, no, that's his dungeon. Does this guy have any? I don't think he does, but I'll check him anyway. And then I want to check the merchant back in the round table. Oh, I picked up a butterfly. Yes, yes, yes. This guy has quite a few. Good. Good, good. I don't want to buy the lantern. Would I smash this merchant? Hmm. Oh, but he has got... I was going to say pass at first, but he's got some nice gems on him. Those are some nice looking gems on his hat and on his on the sleeve. That's a smash. He's also got a strange instrument. It looks like. Oh, he's got a hand on a stick as well. Just think about what he could do with a hand on a stick. That's a smash right there. How many? Let's head back to the round table now that I can do two things at once. I bet no one's ever looked at him. Okay. Don't really know what I've unlocked from them, but let's find out. You're gonna give me your edgeness. Wait, talk. Oh wait, there we go. Was there a good? No, that's fine. Howdy. Here, have this. What does he sell? Nothing. And then, okay, there's no anything else there. I haven't seen this before. Oh, item crafting. I don't care. There's a lot of experience if he's comfortable holding such a massive stick. Exactly. He's that. I think he's probably the best person to hang around with. Hi there. And before you ask, pass on this guy. He's too big for me. Which one's my primary? It doesn't matter. Just make that. Yeah, let's just upgrade that one at least some. Switch it out for that one. So that's the one I'm doing most damage with. There we go. You have to leave. That's fine. I know that thinking about the merchants got me excited as well. Oh wait, you mean about him? What do you mean? Hold on. No, give me a sec. Because he's... Give me a sec. I forgot. I didn't mean to talk to her. Oh, talisman pouch. I forgot that she gives me that. Like, come on. Are you trying to tell me that this guy here is on your smash list? He's got like feathers and like scales and weird things. What's that on his back? Yeah, no, that's disgusting. His head's too big. He spends all his time like hitting things with a hammer, so he'd be really calloused. You can fix him. Wait, can you fix the fact that his entire body is one big callus? That's fine there. Don't want that. Why are any of these worth it? Just do that for the time being. He's not. He's not. He is a total pass. You got anything else for me? Okay, and then no, I don't want that. I wouldn't believe the power of modern medical science, fashion, and makeup. I would believe it, and I don't think it'd be enough. I think it would just end up looking like some random British woman. There we go. He can have the choice to not have it all he wants. It's not going to change whether or not I want him. You know what, I want to go get the map piece for down here. You know, I'm fine having him as my blacksmith. I'm fine having him, you know, having a working relationship with him. I'm fine talking to him, hanging out with him, you know, might play Fortnite with him every now and then. I just say that I don't want to take it any further than that. Is that so wrong? Start taking your fam somewhere else and fine. You leave. You leave and know that you can run, but you can't hide. The kisser will find you. You've got a nice nut. Jealous. I'm jealous of your nut. When did these things have dogs with them? Never catch me alive. Listen, dead or alive, he'll kiss you. He always wins. The kisser ain't picky. Man, woman, living or dead. The kisser is coming for your head. Da, 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 da. It's not necrophilia if it's just a kiss on the forehead. It's just it's perfectly like reasonable. So many little like grace sites around here. Da, 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 da. I know there's a dragon over here that I don't want to fight. Have I run past the thing? I don't think I have I? No, there it is. Oh, there's the Black Knight thing. I don't like that. I've only ever been able to beat, I've only ever fought this guy once and beat him. Well, I've fought him a couple of times, but I've only ever beat him once. Ugh. I'm gonna hurt my weird goat horse thing. I want to get this while I'm here. I don't want to die. There we go. Whoa! Come on. Cock. There we go. It's finally caught on to what this is, I think. Come on. Hit him. There we go. Gotta hit his... Take out his horse first. Okay. Well, maybe not first, but as well as. Come on, heal the horse a little bit. There we go. Don't you have your horse hit me? That's not fair. My horse can't do that. I don't think it can. Maybe it can. Piss. I wonder if there's any way to judge where this guy is going to be, because I've only ever seen it like a couple of times, and it feels like it's very random. You can resummon the horse. You know, I may have known that, but that doesn't really. It just makes me even more afraid of this guy. Yeah. No. Sorry. Stop doing a little power slide and let me hit you. Go. A little slight dink. And then a whoop. Oh, fuck off. I don't get caught on a tree. I don't even think I'm going to be able to do this because he's fucking annoying. I refuse to get off this horse and fight differently. No, sorry, there we go. Okay. I share stamina with the horse. That's why I'm struggling a little bit. I never really noticed. Go. It's not the most efficient way to fight. But I'll be damned if it doesn't sometimes work. Maybe I should try, like, not hitting him with my charge attack instead of just hitting him as I go past. Might not work. Stop it! Oh yeah, you can hit from the other side, can't you? You don't have to specifically hit from like the left or right. On the right hand side, sorry. Oh, have I aggroed that crow demon? I may have aggroed the crow demon. Good. Ow! Oh yeah, I had the shield, it's good. No, come back. Come back. Get back here. This is a rodeo. And where we rodeo, we fucking don't run away too often, occasionally. Get away. Come on. Ow! Got an aggressive ass horse. Okay, so... Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's so about right. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. See, at least in games like this, so... I am... When doing things like this, I do tend to have a feeling, like a bad feeling, because I always feel like there's going to be a point where the boss becomes unbeatable. There's a dragon there. There's a bloody dragon right there. I'm going to keep going down. We're going to bring him down here. I don't want to fight that. I've slowly been moving closer to the dragon. I never noticed. I always... Oh, piss, you killed my horse! I always just assume there's going to be like an enrage timer like there is in like World of Warcraft. Which means that you can't just cheese a fight by just making it go on forever. But there doesn't seem to be anything like that in these games. It is just a fight it until one of you dies. Okay. Come on. Come over here. I mean, don't come over here, but you know what I mean. I prefer it if he just hit himself in the head with that chain and ball. Go. This is convoluted. And... Come on. Just one more. Just one more. Get greedy. Get a little bit greedy. There we go. I got a little bit greedy. And I killed that guy for the second time, I think. Oh, poison moth flight. I don't have any idea who that guy is, but he's there. Do you have any stones for me? Buying or selling? You don't have any stones for me? Thank you. You do have some of those keys though. I should probably start buying those keys off people as well. It'd probably be useful. In and around the lake. Okay. Is there anything in here? This looks like the sort of place that would have something. Or is this another one of those like dragon places? Oh, it's just a dragon fucking communion. I don't care about this. I don't care about the dragon communion. There's nothing for me here. At least not that I know of. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I don't care about dragon spells and things because I'm not doing a magic build. Because magic builds are for people who read. And we all know I can't read. Okay. More of these crow things. Will this place have been freed of enemies yet? I know that eventually all the enemies in this in here despawn. I feel like it will do by now. I feel like now that I've taken out the woman. From what I remember, like I don't know. All I remember is one time I was here really early on when I first started playing, and I was grinding. I was using the enemies around in there to grind for levels, and then eventually I was like, oh, I need some more levels. I go back there, and everything was dead, or just gone. Also, I know here's quite a fun place just to AFK. Like if you need to go and do anything, you just AFK here and let everything here kill each other, and you get quite a few runes for it. Yeah, I assume the thing's open, so I think the way gate's here, so I assume that you could go and fight Radagon. Oops. I'm not gonna fight Radagon. I can't win against that. Not right now. Oh, excuse me. Radagon, more like Radagon. More like Radahun, because he's sexy. And I wanna go on a date with him and maybe take it a little bit further. Maybe put one hand on his leg, have him put his hand on my leg. Move my hand slowly up his leg until he goes, that's quite far enough. I'm not being. I just wanted to be here. I'm not. I just wanted to unlock the teleport, and that's it. Da 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 da. Because I know damn well I'm not going to be able to beat him. Especially if I'm doing the no summon idea, and I'm not going to summon all the helpful fellas. It's another boss that I've never beaten without summoning everything that you can. Actually, for the most part, every time I've fought Radagon, I've not actually fought him all I've done is get on my horse and just ride around summoning those that die, because you can just keep summoning them. As long as you can find their summon sign, you can just run around repeatedly summoning them even when they die. And that's just what I did every time I've had to fight Radagon, and I'd like swoop in at the last minute to try and do some like actual damage to him. It worked 40% of the time or 100% of the time. Okay. You guess for Radagon it's fair to use summons. Why is it fair to use summons against Radagon? What changes the fairness against him? Oops. Is there a law reason? I mean, there kind of is, because it's a tournament. But, you know, he's still probably cheating to use summons against him. Or cheating only when you set the rules. Wait. Is this the cave here that's blocked from this side? I know that there's like the Kaled tunnel, and on one side it's blocked, and on the other side it isn't. I might, if I'm going the right way. Am I also in the right place? Oh, I can't because of that goblin thing following me. Did you just throw something at me? I feel like something landed right next to me. Hello, Wolfen. Castle von Wolfenstein. It's over here, isn't it? Maybe. Wolves attacking me? Probably. I'm out on my own now. Can't use the map. No, this can't be the where it is, because this is where I was earlier, and there's nothing over here, just more wolves. Probably further down? Fuck you, we're on an adventure. I'm gonna die to this fall, aren't I? Oh no, I didn't. Fall damage in this game is so like horrible. I hate it. It feels like it's like you either take fall damage or you don't take any, and it's like you, as in you die or you don't take any. Sorry, that was a bad sentence by me. Is this here? I don't know where that takes me. I've forgotten where that takes me, and I don't want to take it. Oh, I know where that takes me. Never mind. It takes me to the place where the giant pot is, I think. Little tortoise. What's bear here? Do I want to fight this? Not really. I was gonna... Oh, he's on the item I wanted to pick up. Come here. Grab that. There we go. Couple of smithing stones. Beautiful. Ignore the wolves. Keep going. Can I not be in combat for a little bit of time, please, so I can look at the map? I would like to, I can rest over here, and then I can check the map. Okay. Talk to Melania? Absolutely not. I refuse to talk to her. Oh, I think I know where that is. I'm an idiot. I thought it was further down the hill. Maybe, unless I'm thinking of get another part of the map. Get the horse out. The weird horse, goat, donkey, demon creature. Oh no. Yeah, never mind. It's fine. What's up here? Oh, it's a graveyard. For slugs, don't want to fight those because they're disgusting and they're not. I don't have any magic to take them out with. It might be worth me getting some magic. I don't know if I can actually. I think my build's too dex at the moment. But it might be worth. It may be worth me getting some magic just to deal with a couple of those things, those slimy things. Oh, hi. Go down there, please. Ah, fuck. Look at that. There we go. Okay, so yes, this is what I was thinking of, I think. Although I may only get, with me being Kylid or whatever it's called, I might only get Somber Stones, or like things that are a bit too powerful for me. I've just realised I've locked myself into this, haven't I? I can't get out now. I just remembered you have to go through this. You haven't got a choice. Once you go down. No, oh no. No. Not down here. No, 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 no. It's probably not too bad. Oh no, never mind. One of them tooted their horn and alerted everything in the entire world to my presence. Ooh, smithing stone. Don't mind me. Just keep going. Oh, there's one of those down there. I forgot about that. Oh, there's blue ring octopus. Go. It's fine. Ow, 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 ow. Fucking dodge. Is the plural of octopus octopuses? No, because that'd be gross and disgusting. It's octopeople. There are many. You have one octopus or many octopeople. Go. Not to be confused with the seafood drink Octopepper. There we go. Okay, hit this guy. That guy there is gonna chime up. He doesn't have a horn on him, which is good, so I can do that. Get rid of him. Here's an octoperson. Got rid of that. Where's the horn blower? Which one of these is... One of these guys has a horn to blow, and I've got a horn to blow with you. You. It's not... You're not the horn blower, I can tell you that much. True. I think it's fine. Okay, good. Stop locking onto a guy that's like 6 miles away. From Software really did make the worst lock-on system in any game ever and go, yep, they did that in like Dark Souls 1 and was like, that's good enough. We're never changing that. Cock. Okay. Oh wait, I've switched to two-handing for these. Yeah, it doesn't bounce off then. But don't roll into the fire, you dildo. There we go. During that, when I was spamming the attack button at the end there, as he was charging up his attack, I instinctively pressed the deflect button. So I still haven't completely gotten rid of the way of Sekiro. It's gonna be with me forever. I'm gonna like play Spider-Man on the PS5 eventually, and I'm gonna be trying to deflect enemies. I really like Spider-Man on the PS4. Spider-Man on the PS4, and then I don't know which one. I never played the Miles Morales, which I feel like I should. I think it's available on PC, so I should probably play it at some point. I know there's a big one of those things in here, but there are smithing stones. Come on, there we go. It was a lot of fun. I think I've mentioned I platinumed it. I got every trophy. I didn't play any of the DLC. I very rarely play DLC, but I love it. It's miles ahead. But they finally gave people what they wanted. Like, we wanted a Spider-Man game that had actual like web physics in it, and we got given that, and everyone was happy because of it. How do I play Bloodborne for PC? I've got a PS4. I do have a PS4. I played Bloodborne on PS4 as like I said, Spider-Man on PS4, and I also played Red Dead 2 on PS4. Oh, and Persona 5, but yeah. I want Spy Dusty, but you haven't seen anything from them yet. It's disappointing. Marvel should give the community what they really want. They're like, fine, we'll give you fun and satisfying web slinging. That'll make them happy. They forgot the most important part. Everyone's favorite web slingers, Webussy. That Webussy game strong. Okay. Come on, stop it! There we go. Now I'm gonna get killed by this little tiny one here. There we go. Good. Yeah, I currently don't have a way of playing on my PS4 in my room. I don't own a TV. And I haven't got any way of really connecting my... I don't really have a way of connecting my PlayStation 4 to my computer. When I did play not my computer, my monitors, and be able to hear things. So I could connect it to my monitors and be able to use those, but I wouldn't be able to hear anything. I wouldn't have any sound. And so that's why I haven't really done anything PlayStation on my channel in a long time. I did once play some Bloodborne on my channel a while ago, but back then I did have a TV, but it was terrible and small and awful and just like something that I'd had for years. Like I don't even think it was HD. That's how old it was. Well, it probably would have been HD, but it would have been old HD, like bad HD, whatever that means. Were you the hornblower? I don't think he was. Oh, that's the hornblower there. Okay. Oh. There we go. No one seemed to care anymore. I think I'd got rid of everyone. Okay. And one more. And another one. There we go. I quite like playing on the PS4. I bought it on a whim one day. I can't remember what game it was that I wanted to play. Oh, it was Spider-Man. I bought it to play Spider-Man. I saw that Spider-Man came out and people were liking it, and I was like, that looks fun. And so I went and bought a Spider-Man. I bought a PS4 to play Spider-Man on it. Also, because from what I was at the time, it was PS4 exclusive, and I had no knowledge that it was ever going to come to PC. But I'm glad. I mean, I'm glad I bought it because, you know, it's a very good game. I don't regret buying a PS4 to play it. But I haven't really touched it much. I beat Bloodborne on it a couple of times, and then that was about it. Okay, what's my health looking like? Oh, it's full, it's fine. Don't put both your swords away. Is there a guy waiting for me down there behind me? Yeah, there is. Down here. Don't you toot your horn. I know what you're like. You little horn tooter. Yep. And then, yep. Yep. These sort of fights are made much more, not much more. They're made much easier by using, like, the large hammers. If they weren't so slow, I would like them more. If there was a way to, like, make them faster, hammers would be a lot more fun. I like big, strong weapons in games. Okay, so, that's a boss room. That's a boss. I ain't going in there just yet. I'm opening this door up, because this gives me a route out. Grab that, so I've got some more smithing stones. Turn this on. How am I looking in terms of what do I need to how many more do I need to get a level? Because if I'm going to fight a boss, I don't want to be, you know, 200 away from another level. Hope that's enough. I hope it's not one of those situations where I need like 2. It is not. Good, good. Let's do it into bigger. As soon as bosses, I'm assuming that it's going to be something that I don't like fighting. Any bosses that spawn in the caves, I don't like. And I am correct. I hate these things. Oh wait, no, is it another one of those dragons? Is it another magma worm? This is a magma worm, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I thought this was something else. But to be fair, I don't know if I like fighting a magma worm in a small area such as this. No, 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 no. At least in that other room, it was much. I actually had the room to run around. But I'm dual wielding again. There's no need for me to not have both swords out now. Now that I know what it is. I thought it was going to be one of those like star creatures. Alright. Get myself some stamina back. Good, good. Ow. It's fine. Doing whatever that is. Spraying over its shoulder. I freaking didn't press it. My reaction times are pretty bad right now. I mean, it's been bad the whole day, but they're even more bad than usual. Right. Get away from that. Ooh, I didn't know you could do that. That's new. Actually, no, I did know. Never mind. I don't know why I said that. I knew that was exactly something you could do. And it's going to do something with that. We're good. It's going to pull it back as well, so I've got to be careful. Dodge! You don't have to spend like 7 hours doing Tai Chi when you come out with a fucking attack. You can just do the attack and then move. We as humans have locked the ability to move all of our limbs. How did I not take any damage from that? Why can I not do something so simple as to dodge the biggest attack in the game? Okay. Don't throw me into the bloody magma. Absolute wanker. Okay. Don't get out of it! Get out! Get out, you absolute pillock! Why am I so bad? Da, 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 da. Wait, is this the right place? Yeah, it is. At least this one doesn't have the second phase in it. I feel like you're meant to fight this guy first before that other one that I fought, because this one's slightly easier. Don't do that, you idiot. Go. Ow. Stop it. Don't. Absolute imbecile. Don't roll into that. There we go. Good, good. It'll be fine. We'll do it. I've done it once and I can do it again. Okay. Good. It's fine. Oh, don't do that. It's boring. Come on. Oh, at least he's not running with that one. Okay. Here we go. Got that. I ain't got any stamina. Now I have. Just gonna do the stab. That's not a stab, but that's what I meant. I mean, it's kind of a stab. He's just stabbing with the side of the sword instead of the end of it. You think about it, really. Come on, over here. Get out of your lava pool. Don't spread it further. Stop it. I love you, but you're so annoying. Go. Oh, that's new. Kind of, maybe. Away. Good. Good, good. Away. Do damage. Do damage. Get away. Just do it methodically. A slow and methodical game. Alright. It's fine. Good. Get up. Go back in. Go back in now. Just don't lock onto that. There we go. Just had to be a little bit more patient and not get too scared. Oh, another type of... Oh, I think I need, like, intellect to use that cool sword. Forgot about that. Yeah, I need more, a lot more intellect. Well, intelligence. I've only got 9, I need 23. Never mind. That's fine. Alright. That wasn't too difficult. It was easier than like I said, it's easier than the other one, so I'm pretty certain. And also, I only got 7,500 ruins, so I'm pretty certain you meant to do that much later. Ah, it was alright, sorry. There we go. Okay. I am gonna go. I'm done for today. I'm bored, and I want to go and do something else. Make sure, yeah, this is outside there. I'll end it outside. I'm gonna end it. I'm leaving. So that's it for today. I've done achieved probably not much, but also probably something at the same time. I got quite a few levels because I killed that big dragon at one point. So I did that. I defeated the teacher lady, and then what else did I do? Nothing really. That was about it. I unlocked the upper area, so I can go there now and then move slowly towards fighting whatever. And I've also unlocked the path to Radagon and possibly someone else, but I can't remember. I think I can think of several bosses that I could fight next time I play this. It's just whether or not I want to or not. But that's it. I'm done, and I'm gonna go and I don't know, give my Gundam a sponge bath. So yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll see you probably tomorrow, depending on how furious I get. But yes, so that's it. I'm done. I'll see you later. Is the button gonna work? It is. It worked. All right. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.